Hey, everybody.
Gaming.
Tonight we're playing Mizzurna Falls. I love this game. I think I can confidently say I am in love with this game. If you haven't been here for Mizzurna Falls, this will tell you everything you need to know.
At 6:13 a.m. in a forest just outside
Gaming.
Mizzurna Falls, a small town at the base of the Rocky Mountains, a teenage girl was found unconscious and soaked in blood.
Floyd, so great to see you.
The girl, Kathy Flannery, 16, had wounds all over her body that appeared to have been inflicted by animal claws. Police believe she was attacked by a bear. Only an hour later, at 7 a.m., Emma Rowland, 18, a classmate of Kathy's, was discovered missing by her mother, who alerted the authorities. Local police suspect the two events are connected. With a population of less than 2,000 people, the close-knit community of Mizzurna Falls is all too familiar with the two young lives that now hang in the balance.
Folks, this is Mizzurna Falls. A murder mystery, disappearance mystery adventure game that takes place in a small Colorado mountain town. You play as a high school student who takes it upon himself to unravel the events and reveal the seedy underbelly of this seemingly idyllic small town community. It uses a real-time in-game clock, so every single NPC in the world of Mizzurna Falls operates according to this clock and is at certain places at certain times. You need to follow leads, you need to do stakeouts, you need to engage in conversations and figure out what happened to your high school best friend, Emma Rowland. There's a lot going on in Mizzurna Falls. There's a lot going on. We've been taking notes because the game does not do a good job of, helping in any way at all. Time moves in real time in the game. 5 minutes in real life time equates to 1 hour in the game. And if you make it to the end of the week without solving this mystery, you lose. You lose. It's a very, 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 very cool thing. And I don't mean you lose. It's just you get the bad ending. You get the bad ending, right? Japanese exclusive that just recently got fan translated into English, injected back into the game itself, and we are going to be playing on a real PlayStation 1. I have just had such an incredible time with this one so far, and you'll know within minutes why this game is really something to celebrate. It's incredibly captivating. I hope you enjoy. Let's get into it. We're going to go from file C, which is our nighttime save, because if you remember, last stream, we ended by heading to the cemetery and seeing what Mel is waiting for. Let's take a look. We snuck into Mel Aston's house and hid in his spacious walk-in closet to, good morning, to overhear a phone call between Mel and someone on the other end that said, tomorrow, meet me at the cemetery at 9 p.m. And thank God for that spacious walk-in closet. And so that's what we're going to do. We have a lot of leads here. We have a lot of different threads to follow. Last stream, we started from the top because if you haven't been here, we decided to attempt this game guideless, which is, I forget where I parked my car. Uh-oh. 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 Anybody remember where I parked my car? Oh, there it is. Whew! Oh, man. Oh, that would have been a crazy start. We were attempting to do this guideless, which is a crazy undertaking, admittedly. I wouldn't recommend it unless you have a dedicated space where you can contribute a, long amount of time to uncover the secrets of this game. If you're playing it just to play it, I would follow a guide. But I think there has been great, it's been incredibly rewarding to follow. Something I'm not really clear on yet, can you stumble onto scenes without being clued off to them, or do you need to flag them first? I don't know. I don't know either. I have no idea. Okay, here's the cemetery. It's only 8 o'clock. So let me give you a little bit more backstory. Here's the map of Mizzurna Falls. Small town, different locations that you can discover and follow different plot threads. So, as you heard in that opening sequence, Kathy Flannery was found in the woods mauled by a bear. And so we went to the woods, and even though we're a kid, we snuck past the cop, plead to the sheriff to let us follow in on the investigation, found the bear, and wound up killing the bear. In the process of killing the bear, and it took, 63 shotgun shots in a QTE segment, we found a necklace in the bear's paw. And we also came to the conclusion that the bear did not kill Kathy Flannery. And in fact, she was in the hospital in critical condition, but she was choked before the bear even came across her. So she was already in a sad state of affairs. So something fishy is going on here. She wound up dying of shock in the hospital. We have a cast full of characters: Hudson Lang, Emma Rowland, Steve Rowland, Sarah Rowland. Emma is currently the one who is missing right now. This is who the whole game is based around. It's insanely inspired by Twin Peaks and Blue Velvet. There's a lot of that sort of Lynchian mystery. We haven't really dabbled into anything supernatural yet, but there has been quite a bit of, just seedy underbelly stuff where people you think are one thing are secretly engaging in another, and it's just up to some kid to stumble in. This is a mystery. Yeah, Jason. This is a full disappearance mystery. You're a high school kid looking for your high school friend. Right, I was going to get to that, Axel. We just recently discovered that the father of the church has got to be hiding something, because a high school student tipped us off that there is a full-size mural of Satan praying to a full moon in the basement of the church. We haven't gone there yet. We don't know. But that's what the high school kid said over the phone. There are a lot of threads, a lot of different things to follow, a lot of different things to find. You can see, that looks just like Bobby Briggs. And maybe he just likes pictures of Satan. That's true. That's true. You never know. You never know. Wolf, the leader of the bar. So here are the things that we want to do today. Really, there aren't too many. We have a ring here in our inventory, in our waste bag. The ring has the initial I on it. We know that the lounge singer inside the bar, who sings at around 10 p.m., I believe, 10:30, and then leaves the bar at 12:30 in the morning, is named Isabella. Now, we don't know if those are connected, but it's the best lead we've got. It's the only person we know whose name starts with an I. This ring was found in the sink drain of Emma Rowland's house. Similarly, we have Emma's high school locker key. But because it's the days between Christmas and New Year's Day, the school is closed for winter break. So we have to find a way with our friend Winona to either sneak in or break in or ask a teacher and get in. And that's happening tomorrow. We already made the plans with Winona. And so now, I don't know if we're going to be able to trigger this early. Probably not. But if we can, that'd be really cool. I don't know how early. Okay, it's too early. Too early. This game is really, really, really great. Boris, you had asked earlier on if we had missed the grandma's birthday party. No. Nope. Certainly haven't. That's still to come. That's, I believe, January 28th, or December 28th is her birthday. So that won't be till day 4 in game time. So we got time. The woman in the hospital who will trade gossip for cigarettes. We just have to get our hands on the cigarettes. Her birthday is on the 28th, and she said, if we show up, bring cigarettes. All right. I'm just going to see when this will allow us to... Not quite yet. How's everybody doing? Sorry for the last minute audible again over here to Mizzurna Falls. I've had a weird weekend. The best way I can... She didn't specify cigarettes. That's true. The best way I can describe my feeling lately, I explained this to Minky Moo and I described it to my sister. And my sister was like, oh my God, I feel the exact same way. I've never heard it described that way. You know how when you have a smartphone for a while, a few years, they recently added like an actual indicator on the newest iPhones. Over the last like 2 years, I think they added it in. But like, you have your after a while, a lithium-ion battery will not hold a charge for 1 and take longer to charge for 2. Like, it takes way longer than it used to charge up to 100%. And also 100% now is like what 45% was then. And so your phone dies faster and takes longer to charge. That's how I'm feeling. I don't know what the burnout is like being caused by, but I would say the past couple of weeks, it's like my sleep schedule is all messed up. I'm laying in bed. I can't sleep. I'm trying my best to sleep. And like last night, I didn't fall asleep until like 4:45 in the morning. I was looking at the clock like every 40 minutes, like, God, please just let me sleep. And then I fall asleep and I wake up at 1:30 in the afternoon, and then I just don't really, my energy levels are super low. It sucks. And I'm actively trying to turn things around and figure things out and make it happen. It's just, I don't know. It's hard. So, you know, it is what it is. We'll get through it. But energy levels are just low. Like, you know, I sleep through the night. I guess it's more so sleep through the morning, and then wake up, don't feel rested at all. Feel like I was... Who's this? Okay, here's Mel. I'm feeling like I slept on a train where I didn't really get a good night's sleep, and it's just like rumbling and turbulent and whatever. And so these couple nights were kind of shitty sleep for me. It might just be something with the changing of the seasons. It might be an allergy thing. It might be pollen in the air. We've talked about that I've been like grinding my teeth lately in my sleep, which has been a bad thing. But I didn't have it in me to do a full marble roll and all of the explanation that entails, and then go into a brand new game and a prep kit and all that entails. Okay, we've seen this once before. Mel is hiding and checking at the cemetery for what's Mel up to?
Right on time.
I love the bonehead voice.
Hey, did you hear? Someone broke into Emma's house.
I know.
Well, no need to worry about Emma, so no big deal, I guess.
Did you drag me out here just to tell me shit I already know?
We both know why you're here. The money, Mel. When you gonna pay it back? Time's running out.
Tomorrow. Around noon, I'll be coming into some major cash. Hey, what's up, Franco? Hey, can everybody wish Franco a happy belated birthday? Yesterday was Franco and Night the Undying's birthday. Double Twitch community streamer weekend birthday. Happy birthday, Franco. We're doing well. We rolled at the top of the stream, Franco. The next full playthrough on the channel. It was an insane roll. I don't mean to, rub it in anymore. Behemoth went one away from all in. Behemoth put 113 marbles on the line. What game before put, I don't remember, a lot? KCG put a lot. There were 289 marbles in this race total, Franco. 289 marbles. The winner of the marble race was a natural game roll, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. After the whales went in. The whales went in on this, and KOTOR won it. So the next full playthrough on the channel will be KOTOR. What if that last marble would have done it? Hey, maybe next time. Maybe next time.
Major cash? Hey now. You got a gold mine somewhere I don't know about?
What do you care? You'll have the money tomorrow, and then we're done, right?
Just get the cash. I don't care how. But you better have it tomorrow. The boss won't wait any longer. He ain't as lenient as I am. Can't guarantee what might happen to you.
All right. Tomorrow, you'll see.
Oh, I'm looking forward to it.
I went out for a birthday dinner and the waitress gave us free cupcakes to take home. Hell yeah. That's awesome. You want to hear something fucked up about birthday cupcakes? You know how, like, when it was your birthday in elementary school, you would have to... I mean, it's not fucked up for me. I thought it was great. I loved it. But, like, I feel like everybody in chat's going to be like, what the hell? You know how when you were in elementary school and and it was your birthday, you got a feast for me? Oh my God, thank you so much. And you made cupcakes, you would make enough. Or you would bring in those weirdly soft cookies with just a blob of frosting and sprinkles on top that you'd get at the grocery store. I can taste them so vividly right now. You know exactly what I'm talking about. The doughy sugar cookies that are like half flour dust on the bottom, and they're just weirdly cakey, but they're very, very good in their own super unique way. You hate those sugar cookies? Okay. I didn't make those sugar cookies. I mean, I didn't buy them. But what my dad and I would do is my dad and I would make black and white cupcakes. Like a black and white cookie in, like a whatever, diner or bodega or whatever. Black and white cookie. What we would do is we would have chocolate and vanilla frosting. We would marble it. So we would do marbled cupcakes. frosting on top, half black frosting, half white frosting. But the part that I think everybody's going to think is sick is that I really, really loved... I really, really loved chocolate-covered raisins. Still do. Like, one of my favorite candies all time. And so on the top of these cupcakes, I would do half chocolate-covered and half yogurt-covered raisins on the top. And it always got like a mildly bad reception from kids, which I never understood why kids are like anti-raisin. But I would do, you know, it would be a black and white marbled cupcake, black and white frosting, half and half on the top. On the white frosting side, 2 chocolate-covered raisins. On the black frosting side, 2 yogurt-covered raisins. And I loved it. I have a bag of trail mix right here. Raisins are like, to be honest, I'd be hating. I don't get it. But I know people would be hating. You've met a lot of adults that are also anti-raisin. They're good. I'm not only non-anti-raisin, I'm very pro-raisin. Raisins are good? All right. I'm so glad I've got a community that... Raisins are just grapes that went bad. That's enough out of you. Chocolate covered? Hell yeah. I'm saying. So when I thought of birthday cupcakes, that's just what came to mind immediately. I think it'd be a really good bit if like 1 out of every 1,000 times Nightbot did the This is GoatedQuest's first playthrough, it would read, This is GoatedQuest's last playthrough. Please do not ask questions. Right. Chocolate covered raisins go into my oatmeal cookies, elevates it. Oh, that sounds so good. Little craisins, I used to just munch them. Dude, I put craisins in my oatmeal every morning. That's a good bit, Behemoth. I was thinking of revamping that first playthrough message in a way where it's like discovery is part of the process. You know what I mean? Whatever. I think everybody gets it. From what I hear, Kathy was in and out of this place a lot. Maybe Emma and Kathy struck up a friendship here. Okay, we've already talked to him about everything here. Oh, he hasn't heard... What's this? Did you ever see Emma wearing this? No, I don't think so. There's the initial I on it. Any idea what it means? No, it's so vague it could be anything. It's not that vague. I think we know what it is. I think we know what it is. And it's right behind this door. It's so vague it could mean anything. Are you here to see Isabella, the lounge singer, tonight? You're a bit of a raisin hater? I've never understood. What a lovely bar. There aren't any bars like this anymore in my hometown. This place has a slightly creepy feel, though. Let's take a seat. Let's get a glass of milk. There's a girl who knew Kathy. She comes to here to drink sometimes, but she's not here tonight. Who knows when she'll show up again. I'm sure that's Loretta, right? She's not here tonight. Who knows when she knows Kathy. Okay, ring with the initial I. We can talk to him about it. This is huge. What's with the ring? I found it in Emma's room. In Emma's room? Know anything about it? Not yet. All the better. You shouldn't get too involved. Listen, don't go around flashing it at people. Why not? How do I put this? People who wear that ring are bad news. How so? They come in here and pick fights, rile folks up. Don't know much about it, but it seems like a gang symbol they use to identify each other. I see. Hang on. Yeah, exactly. Get the notes out. Okay. Wolf says, I ring is a gang signifier. People who wear those rings are bad news. Don't go flashing it around. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. You have anything more to say about it? Take my advice. For your own good, don't go showing that to people. Oh my God. What's with that? Why would someone rent a motel room in the town they live in? Probably for something dodgy. Like what? Use your imagination. Okay. All right. And he's just going to say the same thing. So let's order some milk. You want milk? Well, whatever you say, kid. There. Thank you. All right, so what do we got? We got Isabella at 12:30. We could go right now to company housing where Mel would be. Because we know she's not getting out until 12:30, right? We're off the hook until 12:30 when she leaves. We have time right now to go to company housing where he's just lounging around. I think we should do it. I think we should do it. You just poured out a cup of milk? Maybe we can beat his ass again? Maybe. All right, let's see. We got options. So this is the game. For anybody who hasn't been here. It's just kind of making loose associations in your brain based on what people say and what people do and trying your best to unravel it all. The game is notoriously hard. The writer-director himself, Taichi Shizuka, said in an interview that, like, if he could go back, he would put in systems to make it easier. One of the things that he had brainstormed but they didn't have a chance to get done in time was a persistent multiple playthrough carryover notebook that would write down key events that are necessary for completion if you discovered them. So that you could look at a glance and be like, okay, well, I did A, B, and D, but I still need to find C. They didn't have the time to do it. The game came out. It didn't score too well. It just kind of got lost to time forever. There is a very good guide online that outlines everything you need, but I thought just for our sake, because of how much fun being immersed in this town and really uncovering everything has been, I thought we'd just give it a go. I thought we'd just try and do it. Try and do it the old-fashioned way. Try and do it the difficult way. Is he not here? Huh. Oh, is he here till 9 o'clock and then leaves? Dude, could he be on his late night drive already? I wonder if that's the case. Yeah, because he's usually standing right here, right? Okay. Okay. So he is not available. Yo, Earth Nuggets, congratulations on the new Moments badge. Anybody else? Anybody else get their new Moments badge as a result of that moment? Nancy's close. I can see the glow. I think Earth Nuggets is third place. Hearts, you didn't get the silver one. You haven't even been here long enough. But you got the next one? So there are tiers. There are tiers, Hearts. Where, like, if you make 20 moments, you get that big silver square. And so that's what that's what everybody's unveiling. You get this fancy silver square. Nice. Nice. That's what? That's the tier 2? Awesome. That's at least 5. Let's see which ones you got. You got KOTOR, Fear, Mizzurna Falls, Stranger of Paradise, and Braid. Nice. So you did get an upgrade. That's cool. Whoa, Minky Moo really is a moment's flop, huh? Damn. I would not show that one. I would hide that if I were you. Just kidding. What else can we do? You've been here for all of them? You're just not clicking the button? Alright, fair. I specifically turned on custom badges just to flash this-ish. Nice. Well, it looks good. Who's the blue pickup? Captain Nas? What the fuck? What's he doing in the church? Huh? According to my sheet, blue pickup is Captain Nas. Everything's locked. Can you make custom founders badges? No, you can't. But I did just recently learn that you can remove founders. So like the first 10 people that subbed are a founder, but if like you ban a founder, it'll just go to the next in line. So like if somebody doesn't show up anymore, if they do something to get banned, yeah, you can remove the founder and it'll go to the 11th sub. Yeah. So if you hate a founder, yeah, I haven't done it, but I don't think I have any reason to, but I was in somebody's chat, I won't say who, and I had a founder's badge, and it was like, holy shit, what? Really? It was like, yeah, I removed some of the founders. They either don't come around anymore, or I don't want to get into it, but I had to ban them. If you had to remove a founder, who would you pick? I mean, I know, but I'm not going to say it. And it's no one that any of you guys know. Probably happens with political streamers. Oh, I'm sure it does. Because once you get partnered, you get another batch of founders as well. So if you get partnered, you get like 50 total or 25 total. No, for the most part, I think everybody who has a founder's badge, and even the person that, like, you know, that I'm thinking of, like, I have no, whatever. You know, it's one of those things, it's just like, I don't want to get in. What the fuck is Sheriff Morgan doing going up there? Would be cool if you can customize them. Yeah, it totally would. Okay, I can't waste too much time, but I'm curious why he is going up. If this is Sheriff, it might not be. Tail and the cop. Right. He's not making the turn. Are they going for the rock slide? Is the rock slide cleared up? There's no way. Where could this car be going? Where are you going? Oh, there are some houses around here. Is this where the sheriff lives? Huh. Well, I'll be. Hey, Sheriff. What do you know about this ring with a letter I on it? I'm beat. Matthew, you should head home too. It's late. This is Sheriff Morgan's house? Can I go in? There's something under the door. It's a phone bill with the number square square x square written on it. All right. Hang on. Write that down. Write that down. Sheriff's phone number? Square square x square? Should we try and call it? Before he gets into his spot? Hello, Stein residence. Oh, Morgan? No, he's not back from work yet. It is his wife. I was wondering if it was going to be his wife. Why else would they give his number? And when he does come home, all he talks about is work. Just yesterday, he was saying that Melboy is suspicious. Well, this case is unprecedented. So she's sick and tired of it, and so she'll just spew out answers? Morgan? Morgan's home late tonight as always. He won't be home before midnight, dear. He just got home. Hate to tell you, Mrs. Stein. Hate to tell you, he's home. That's cool. Why would that note be under the door, though? Why would that be under the door of his own house? I don't know. Mrs. Stein has no clue what's going on, but she might someday. Unless he sits in his car for an hour. I do that. I guess that's true. I am a car sitter. Like, I'll go out for fast food or something, and I don't come home right away. I'll sit in the parking lot of Taco Bell or whatever it is, listen to music in my own little music box, and just eat my food in a parking lot with complete anonymity. Anybody else? When I lived at home, there was a Best Buy across the street from the Taco Bell, and I would sit in that Best Buy, and sometimes I would you should do food reviews during that time? No, not my world. Occasionally, it's just, there's something about it. You love sitting at your computer and eating food while watching stuff? I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. You try and get home right away. Yeah, I sit in the car. Sometimes I would listen to full albums in the car. I remember if I ever had it's weird. A lot of people get existential crises because the world is too big and it freaks them out. I lived an hour and 20 minutes from the Ohio border when I lived in Michigan. Sometimes if I was feeling really bad at night, I would drive to Ohio, cross the border, and come back. Not in any sort of well, at least I'm not in Ohio, you know? But more so just a sort of, there's always opportunity for the world and life to change. Just so that I don't feel too stewed in my own world, you know? Can I help you? We need to be able to show him this, right? It's a scrap of paper I found in Mel's room. It reads 9 p.m. motel. We were very close and we never knew. Yeah, if you want to... Snow, if you want to check, check, Canton, Michigan. How far away that is from wherever you are. Oh, I had Cedar Point season passes for, 6 years of my childhood. Every year. Big deal. Of course. My mom would get them every year. We'd get them at Meijer. You'd get discounted rates on season passes. Under an hour away? Nice. So close, yet so far. Yep. Girl from my house asked, why does it smell like that? And I said, like what? And she said, like sewage. What is it in this situation? Ohio? Love coasters. I've always wanted to hit up Cedar at some point. It's so great. Mel's here. Hello, Mel. Hello, Melly Poo. What'd you come for? Not booze, right? I came to ask you about this ring. Oh, they won't let me. Uh-oh. Oh, in New Jersey? Oh, okay. I'm not hating. I'm not. I wouldn't. So here's something interesting. Why isn't the singer's bodyguard in front of the door? Right? Is it because I missed the song when she said I can't sing tonight? I did miss it. I forget what time. Remember when she's like, unfortunately, I can't sing tonight. All right, now we're going to find out. We're going to find out, hearts. I missed that trigger. I missed the trigger where she's like, hey, unfortunately, I can't sing. You know, I'm too torn up to sing tonight. Remember we had that last time. We talked to that girl. She was there like, she sings every night. She's so lovely, blah, 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 blah. But this time, she ain't singing. I love this music. I wanted to use the diner song. The really lively diner song as the stream opening song. Like after this. Just boot into the diner song. Because I feel like if there's one thing that I'm self-conscious about regarding the stream opening, it's like I don't have a good song yet for starting the stream. We lucked out big time on ending the stream, right? We have Riichi Sakamoto's Dream, which is just perfect. It literally couldn't get better if we tried. But for starting the stream, I don't know what we're doing. I wonder, without having that trigger, do we know? Because they're not talking. James is already gone. They're not talking. Huh. Oh man, I'm nervous. Like, this is how rigid this game is, in the sense that, like, if this doesn't pop, we may have to start over. Because last time we spoke to her, she didn't want to talk, remember? She was like, I'm too torn up tonight. I don't want to talk. She'll leave the bar at around 12:30. I think we should just stake out. You know, it's only going to be a couple minutes. I think we just hang out right here and just wait for her. Have a daily special for every day of the week on the top left. Okay, now we're thinking. Oh, wow. Okay. I was curious. I just looked it up. KOTOR is a good 30 hours. KOTOR is going to be a long one. I didn't know what the, you know, the length of something like that. If we've done something that makes the hotel relevant. I wonder if that's the ring. How long to beat just said 29 main story average, and then you have to factor in I'm playing it while chatting and playing it while goofing around and pausing to say hi for raids and everything like that. So it's gonna be a little longer. VHS rips of the original trilogy. Good. No. Twitter Blue? Wait, Twitter Blue allows for full-length uploads? I'm going off my 10th run. No, this is going to be a pure vibe-based. How do I feel about each situation? People have been posting full movies as a joke. That's really funny. No, Franco's referencing Ohms the Chef did a speed run to get his channel canceled stream where he watched the entire, it was Empire Strikes Back, right? A VHS rip of Empire Strikes Back fed into the stream with a open source scan converter and watched the entire movie and nobody noticed. It was very funny. $12.30. KOTOR is missing link between CRPGs and the more modern BioWare RPGs like Mass Effect. Nice. And so I think that that'll be, I mean, I haven't played Baldur's Gate, but I played Fallout. So I think that having these stepping stones will be really fun. That's cool. I am glad that I played Fallout at the very least before it, you know? Not that there's any, like, staff connection. There will be when we play KOTOR 2, right? I don't feel like talking right now. Please leave me be. She doesn't have anything. She doesn't want anything to do with this ring. There is a KOTOR 2. Yeah. It's the first Obsidian game. She doesn't want anything to do with this ring. Now we don't know if it's as a result of any of this, right? She could just not. Should we go to the... Oh, where's he going? Is he just going... Oh my god. Ghost Rider? Did you see that? I don't like the movies, so I haven't looked into the games. I'm excited to play this game because my connection to Star Wars is pretty much only the games, and I like the universe from a game's perspective. But like that's really the only real connection I have. Yeah, I'm excited. I don't think this is particularly, it's not a super unique take. I think Star Wars so hinges on its sound design. And that works so well in a video game when you can control it moment to moment. You can fire the blasters, you can fly the ships, you can do all that stuff. That's where Star Wars really shines to me, and so being able to like live out specifically that sound design is what I think makes the game so compelling personally. Yeah, it's full of like every single thing. A lightsaber whooshing is immediate. You just know that sound. The TIE fighter noise, again, the blasters, R2-D2 screaming the top of his lungs, all of it. Not to mention the score and stuff. I just mean literally the sounds. Which? Didn't recognize the TIE fighter sound? Jesse didn't recognize the TIE fighter sound? It just depends what your connection to Star Wars is. Like the weird, like, hawk screeching. What was the context, right? There's more to it. I don't know what to do here, folks. I don't know what to do. I don't think we're going to be able to go into this room. This is so dark. What in the hell? Hang on. Hang on. Is this too light? No, that's right. That's still dark, but that's not. This is correct. RGB limited is the right color space for this. Okay, so we remember that this door no response. This door has a secret opening in the bathroom grate. We don't have any reason to do this right now, though. We should search the rest of the room, maybe? Not that there's anything here, I don't think, but this room is really just here to eavesdrop on that room at some point in this game. We take this box, we drop it here, we step on it, and we can go. Where is it? Hello? You saw it for a second, right? It said up. Try that. There we go. Wait. There we go. Sure, I could go up there, but I don't need to. Okay, so we have to wait still. I don't know what for. I don't know when. She's in there. That's her room. She didn't want to talk tonight. Maybe she'll want to talk tomorrow. She's just torn up about something. I feel like we could just keep the game going. I don't think we need to stop it, but we're kind of striking out with regards to this eye ring. All we know now is that the eye ring is some sort of gang signifier. Is there a basement we can go to? Yes. Oh. Okay. Okay. This is something. This is new. Is this like the courtyard of the apartment building and we can see the windows from the inside? Or does this... No, this just takes us out the back. Huh. Okay, not really that exciting, but it's a back way entrance. It's got to be used for something at some point. Okay. Nothing. Yeah, we are learning. Okay, so from here, what have we got? This is a for sale sign. Can't really make that out. Just kind of trying to discover the town. See what there is to figure out. Captain Naz's. There's the taco truck that Loretta works at. Yeah, we've got them. We got our journal here. That's the back of my house. I would be kind of shocked if there was anything that takes... I mean, you never know, you know? There might be something in these back alleys. The movie theater's over there. This is south out of town? Or is this north out of town? This is south. Okay. because that's the high school. Winona's at the gas station. Sheriff's office. I like that we have the sheriff's home number. Hey, happy Wednesday, December 27th. It's 1:30 in the morning. All right, what do we have on day 3? At noon, Mel is coming into major cash and kind of just weighing what our resources on the game. The back of the box shows somebody in a hockey mask sticking up the diner. So I think, just judging on the back of the box, we should come to the diner around noon. I think that's our best. It could be wrong. I mean, you never know. Remember, he got in that fight with Lorraine at the diner and was like, "Come on, let me." And she's like, "Shut the hell up." So I don't think there's much of anything else. So here's what we can do. I say we take a 5-er. We take a 5-hour nap. When we wake up, I'm going to save this to file B because this is the one that's not used. File A is the top of day 2, before the bear hunt. Five-hour snooze. And then file C is right before the cemetery. We're going into day 3 for the first time. I don't know what there is. I don't know what to do. We have a Satan mural at the bottom of the church. We have a ring with the letter I on it that the owner of the bar says is bad news. Don't go showing that to people. We have Emma's high school locker key that we're going with Winona at some point today. I don't know when to find. We still don't know what the deal with the note found in Mel's room. I don't know if that was something we had to do on day 1 or what. We have the sheriff's phone number now. We have James's phone number now. We have options here. We have options. We actually have a lot of options. Yeah, don't go showing that to people. We showed it to the sheriff and he's like, "What, a letter I? Okay." He knows his town. He's got it under control. All right, here we go. Is it going to be open? No. Still closed. 7 o'clock? What do we think? Oh, I love this sleepy little town. Nighttime hard to see on mobile. Even after changing the color values, because it was hard to see on my end and I had to boost it. Oh, this is the early morning tune. We haven't heard this one. Yeah, so this was the old... I'll show you really fast. This was the old color space. You see how everything's vivid but darker? This is the color space that the game was designed in. This gets really dark in places. The RGB full. Like, we couldn't see a thing inside the apartment building. Town's already on edge. I wonder if there'll be another protest at Aston Farm today. Protest? What protest? Don't you know? The farm workers are protesting because Mr. Aston won't repair the company housing. Mr. Aston? As in Mel's father? Yeah. Hey, come to think of it, the company housing's at the top of Cuckland Peaks. Guess it makes sense that Mel would be out there so late. Oh, I think I've heard about this. Aren't all the houses, like, really run down? Yeah, they're falling apart. That's why there's a protest. Honestly, Mr. Aston should just do the decent thing and repair them. Ain't like he's hurting for cash. Lorraine? Matthew, you startled me. What are you even doing here? Getting lunch? Lorraine, you look pale. Do I? I'm fine. It's just a little chilly is all. Honestly, even with all the stupid shit Mel's pulled, I never thought he could be that dumb. So you finally realized how big of an idiot he is, huh? What'd he do this time? Matthew, don't scare me like that. Lorraine, you seem out of it today. What's wrong? Okay. So he is robbing the diner, and he told her ahead of time. Gotta be what's going on. Today's special is fish. No, she's scared. She's scared. He's coming into a major cache at noon, and she was tipped off, and she's petrified. She's like, you know what I mean? That's daily special fish. Yeah, and she was like, can't be that dumb. Oops. No, I don't want a cheeseburger. Ah, fuck. My 7 a.m. cheeseburger. Yeah, she looks pale. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Hey, everybody. Hey, Salt. Logical Spark. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, 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 welcome. The music just stopped to make way for me saying hello. Hi, Gene. How are you? Did you beat Ripper? Is it done? Salt, thank you so much for the follow. I hope everybody's doing well. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're here in the Mizzurna Falls Diner. I'll stand up for a moment. Just do the nice thing. Hi, everybody. I'm GoatedQuest. My channel is all about first playthroughs. Logical Spark, thank you so much for the follow. Not done quite yet. You seemed... Man, is that a game where you just perpetually feel like you're close to being done, but you just never quite... There's always something more? Because there were like multiple moments where I thought that you were like, oh yeah, this looks climactic. Yeah, it's one of those. That's fine. That's always fun. We're playing Mizzurna Falls. Gene picked this game. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's GoatedQuest. Every game I play here is a first playthrough, but the twist is I don't pick what gets played next. Everything is chosen at random through Marbles on Stream. I load up a list of games into Marbles on Stream. We roll them. Whatever wins, and dictates the next full playthrough on the channel. I have a massive list here of, thank you, Axel, of like 610 games right now. Whole bunch of stuff, ranging from, I put Wizardry on the list the other week. I have some newer titles like Paranorma Site that I really want to get to. I just love games. I love esoteric oddities, and I love diving into massive games that I've never played before. We play anything from Mizzurna Falls, a fan-translated Japanese exclusive title that released in 1998 from Human Entertainment, all the way to I beat Borderlands earlier this week. I've never played through Borderlands before. I just beat it on Thursday, and because we beat Borderlands, we decided a new playthrough on the channel, and the winner of the marble roll, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Never played it. Very excited. As I showed here, I've got her all ready to go. That original Xbox, ready to rock. Original. Always fun here. Oh, like just rock, paper, scissors. I'd have to look into that. I don't know too much about it. You can only play with another player. Oh, that makes it tough. I've never heard of this rock, paper, scissors thing. Thanks, Salt. I'll have to do some deep Wikipedia digging. Some archive.org digging. What is rock, paper, scissors? Is that Rochambeau is the same thing? I don't know. Is that like a culturally insensitive way to call rock, paper, scissors now? Has that been phased out? I always called it rock, paper, scissors growing up. But I wonder if like that was the historical name. Here's the diner music. What's up, Monstrous Mo? How are you? KOTOR's a childhood fave. I'm really excited. We did Fallout earlier on, a couple months ago. And this is probably a game that you can find has rock, paper, scissors in it. You're probably not wrong. I could see a rock, paper, scissors mini game popping up. We did Fallout a couple months ago, my first playthrough of the original Fallout, and had a blast. And Edgelord, a little earlier in chat, kind of put the line in the sand and said, KOTOR really marks the divide between classic CRPG and kind of console-driven BioWare founded, if you will, console RPG kind of. Alex Kidd has a rock, paper, scissors recurring minigame? Nice. So I'm really excited to see. I haven't played Baldur's Gate yet. That's on the list as well. Got a whole bunch of stuff. Thank you so much for the raid. Enjoy your food, Gene. We're on day 3 here. Day 3 just started, 7:19 a.m. And we've got a lot of digging to do. We've got a lot of discovery here. I don't quite know what we're gonna find, but whatever we find, we're gonna find it together. The title of this game reminds me of a certain horror franchise named after a place that had 2 movies based on it so far. Even the graphics. Ah, yes, I've heard of that one. Twin Peaks. Yeah, this came out a year before Silent Hill, Phantasmo. Yeah, Quiet Mountain. Right, exactly. This is pre-Silent Hill. This game is I don't know how familiar you are. It's really, really, really cool. Basically what this does is it gives you a full... Oh, I know it does. But what this is this is a lot more open. This, I would kind of compare it closer to something like Shenmue or even Majora's Mask. You are on a 7-day real-time cycle where you have to uncover the mystery of the disappearance of your friend, Emma Rowland. And as a result, you have to meet all of the characters in the town. We have pretty copious notes that we've been taking to figure out what to do, where to go. We're trying to do it without a guide. We're trying our best to do it without a guide. Just having an absolute blast with it. And what's cool in this one is that it's full open world, or open small town, I suppose. So you have to be at places at certain times. The Rubin Apartments, the diner, the sheriff's department, Riverside Park. All of these places are important locations to discover and uncover and figure out progression. When I had a Dreamcast, I was excited to play Code Veronica, bought it the day of release, played it for hours, even getting a headache. Man, I've been there. I think I beat Resident Evil 2 Remake in one sitting. And I remember one of the first games that I like really just shotgunned in a weekend was Fable 2 on release. I rented Fable 2 from Blockbuster on a weekend release, and I beat the entire game in like the 2 or 3 days. Like really just tore through it. Definitely had a headache then. I hope everybody's doing well. Welcome! Full service, right? Yeah, kick back, wind down your Sunday with a little mystery, a little intrigue. We're just poking around. This is our first time on day 3. We have a couple of leads that we can follow. One of the characters, Mel, said that he's coming into major cash around noon. And our assumption is that he's going to be robbing the diner. So we got to check back at the diner around noontime. Winona, our friend, wants to go into the high school at some point to look into Emma's locker key, the missing girl. And I don't know when she's going to want to do that. Maybe I should call her. See if she'll... Winona's house. Triangle, circle, circle, triangle. Hi, you're through to the Ringwald's gas station. Matthew? Winona went off to the lake early this morning. It's the last place you saw Emma, isn't it? I think that's why Winona's gone there. Oh my god. Lead? We have a lead? Hold? This is the whole crux of the game, is like at any point you could be trying to do something so innocuous and now it's like, oh shit. I have to write that down too. I think this will be faster. Yeah, I saw that too, Axel. The text kind of overwrote itself. So everybody on this game is on real-time clocks. And so you have to get to the right place at the right time, or else they could be gone. And you could miss very important... Man, where could she be? I have no idea. Check here? I've walked by this a lot. I don't see her. Well, it's not just lore. I wish... No, I don't wish. I really like the structure. But if it was just lore, it wouldn't be as... There she is. It wouldn't be as important. The game is constantly checking flags to make sure that you are progressing properly. And the only way to get the good ending is to unravel the mystery to the game's satisfaction. You have to trigger enough of these events in the proper order in order to achieve success, in order to win. So, looking out across the water relaxes me. So much hidden beneath the surface, just like Emma. Oh, well, that wasn't very helpful at all. This ring was in Emma's house, clogging the sink. Could have been lost, or hidden on purpose. Is it Emma's? I don't know. Mrs. Rowland said she'd never seen it. There's the initial I engraved on it. The initial I? Who could that be? We don't know anyone whose name begins with an I. Maybe it's a group or a place? Okay, the initial I, who could that be? Let's get to the school as soon as we can. Okay. Is she following us? Oh, fuck yeah. All right. Perfect. We triggered this bright and early. Let me write this down. Winona. At what, Lakeside? Riverside? I don't know if it's Riverside or Lakeside. River, Lakeside. Can talk to her to go to high school. Okay. Just because the way that this game operates, we're going to probably have to take this back a couple times. Could also be the Roman numeral for 1. That's true. That's true. Okay. We're going to see day 3 at least 3 times. Yes. Without a doubt. I think it's fair to say it's not Isabella at this point. I think that's probably true. To be like a gang insignia. Unless she's the ringleader. Unless she's the secret ringleader of the gang. It's Isabella and her goons. My brain is stuck on how Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, they make a big point of Jehovah being spelled with an I in Latin. Huh. Oh, the ringleader. Okay, okay, okay. I haven't seen the Indiana Jones movies in so long. What's the Indiana Jones point-and-click game, the Atlantis one, that people really love? Something Fate of Atlantis, something Atlantis. I was thinking about adding that in like a similar way to the Star Wars games. Fate of Atlantis. Does it rule? Dude, I was just reading Cyclonial's reviews today on Letterboxd. You want to see something funny? I'll show you the Cyclonial's review spread. You never played it? One sec. When we get to the high school, I'll show this because it's very, very funny to me. So Backlogged, which is the website that I use to archive all of my playthroughs, right? Something like Resident Evil 4, look at this curve, right? Hi-Fi Rush, look at this curve. Silent Hill 2, look at the curve, right? I'm clicking classics. Mega Man 8, usually people are pretty together, whether it's whatever the curve is. This killed me, man. There's no curve. Dude, so funny. They can't make up their minds. You're getting on and giving it 5 stars. So brave. Alright, here we go. There's Miss Holden. She just walked into the school.
Dude, what the fuck is going on?
We need to go to the school, not the... Oh, she's going for it. Okay. How's she getting in? It's locked. Is the school closed? Let's go to the main office. And the main office is connected to the library? Okay, yeah. No, we're fine. Don't panic. Winona's here too. Liz is inside. Don't shut it. So disrespectful. Miss Holden? What? What are you two doing here? We want to get into the main building. Matthew, it's off limits. Miss Holden, I left my notebook in my desk. I need it to study. I had Matthew drive me all the way here. Can't we just go get it? Please? All right. Fine. I know I can trust you not to do anything stupid, Winona. You can take the key on the rack over there, but please return it once you're done. Thank you. This is the first time. We have not done any of day 3 yet. So all of this is brand new discovery. Yeah. Which key? There's the key to the main building in the classroom. We'll have to return it quickly or we'll get in trouble. Okay. Excuse me. You think we can go this way? Do I have to use the key? It's the key to the main school building. Text is starting to get a little wonky, but that's okay. Don't panic. Okay, here goes. She's leading the way. Oh, I'm so glad we did this bright and early. Thank God she knows where to go. You know where my house is, right, Matthew? Oh man. Yeah, we've never been in the high school before. Where is she? Okay. This is awesome. Okay. Right now, this is our best lead. Let's be thorough and check the whole school. Okay, start with the locker, though. I agree. Hang on. What? Oop. Okay. This is Emma's locker. Hurry and open it. So, what's inside? A pocket camera and a floppy disk? A floppy disk? Why would Emma need that? There's nothing else in here. We can get the pictures developed at the 1-hour photo place in Town Square. But what about the disk? I don't think Emma even had a computer. Maybe she was using it for something else. Let me write this down. Winona lied to get key. Emma's locker contained camera and... I do use Backlogged. I love it. I think that the community around Backlogged is just as much of a draw as the logging itself. I find the logging to be very, very seamless and well structured to be able to add everything without too much of a headache. It's very inspired by like Letterboxd. But I also really love the community around it. I like the reviews. I like kind of perusing different people's lists. I find a lot of games by discovering through lists what people like. So like games I'm blowing up with my mind, sure. Essential games. I found a really good list that's like, I think it's called like games that made me go, interesting. One sec. And I added a whole bunch of games from that list recently. Where is it? You know what I can add? I can find it from this. Fishing Resort. I added this to the list, everybody. Take a look. Isn't it beautiful? Look at him. Could be next. It was on the list. Interesting. Games I don't really know much about that made me go, that sure is a game. There's Mizzurna Falls on there. Pointy's Point, Bulk Slash. I just dug through this and looked through stuff the other day and really just came across some really cool things. A lot of them I already had, but specifically the Wii stuff. I think I've been undervaluing the Wii's weird game set. So like Fishing Resort, I added Job Island, which is going to be awesome when we get to it. I added, what's the other one? Fragile Dreams. I added, no, I don't think Tay has a backlogged account. If he does, I haven't gotten it. It's been hidden from me. But no, there's a whole bunch of really sweet stuff on here. Japanese Wii Jank. I gotta dive in. I gotta dive into this too. Look at all these. There's Fragile Dreams. Anyway, if I could take one thing to a deserted island, it would be my job. I can't play a video game with the job in it. I already play that my Monday through Friday. Yeah, but this one's like, one sec. You gotta watch the trailer. Now we're really off the deep end, but Save the World trailer. Tell me this won't be an insanely fun time. And it's got a full story, too. Look at that. Embark on your quest to save the world. Anyway, I look at a lot of games on Backlogged, and I find a lot of really, really cool stuff. I wish I had this much fun at my job. All right. We'll find out if we try putting it into a computer, I guess. Trouble is, where can we find one? You got the pocket camera. You got the floppy disk. Let's move on to the classroom. Oh, we got kind of lucky. It's right there. Nancy, did you say, where are we gonna, now we have to find a damn computer? Or was I just imagining that? Okay, here's the classroom. Hang on. Right now, this is our best lead. Let's be thorough and check the whole school. What's wrong? Feels like forever ago since Emma last sat here. I know what you mean. Did you hear the rumor that someone strangled Kathy? Yeah, it might be a murder. Hearing that only makes me more convinced that Emma and Kathy were together that night. One girl gets killed and the other goes missing the same day. That can't be a coincidence. Winona, I'm sorry, Emma's still out there and here I am getting all depressed. Even if Kathy was murdered, that doesn't mean Emma was. We can't give up hope. You're right. Besides, I can't find any link between Emma and Kathy. If they were friends, why wouldn't we know about it? That's true. Anyway, we should be heading back now. Did you get your notebook? Oh my God, Matthew. Huh? Oh, come on, Matthew. That was obviously a lie. I knew Miss Holden would fall for the worried student act. And here I thought you were supposed to be the trustworthy one. Oh man, I didn't get a chance to actually, check the... Did you find your notebook? It wasn't there. I must have left it somewhere else. How will I study over vacation now? Oh, Winona, honey, your grades will be just fine. You don't need to study over break. Just relax and try to enjoy yourself, dear. Thank you. Sorry for all the trouble. Here's the keys back. It's all right, but I have to keep the main building locked from now on, okay? Of course. Matthew, let's go. I know you two are worried about Emma, but listen. Don't get involved. Just leave it to the police. See? Hook, line, and sinker. Now what should we do about the camera and the floppy disk? I'll take the camera to the 1-hour photo in Town Square. As for the disc, well, I'll ask around. If I find anything, I'll call you. Sounds like a plan. I'm curious about something, so I'm going to see Father Barton. All right. Bye then. Make sure to call me. Do not see Father Barton! Do not! Winona, do not! He's gonna take you down to the Devil Church. He's gonna take you down to the Full Moon Devil Church. Do not! Okay. Winona going to Father Barton. Photos developed at 1-hour photo. That is a bad idea. Should we ask Liz Holden about the floppy disk? On the 26th, around 3 p.m., Mayor Rowland's house was burglarized by an unknown intruder. However, since nothing was missing, some allege that the incident was just Mrs. Rowland having a panic attack. All right, don't put that on the information board. That's so unnecessary. She's grieving. We, the workers of Aston Farm, are lobbying for our company housing to be rebuilt. At present, these buildings have no running water and the power frequently goes out. They are not safe to live in. Please support us in petitioning company president Dennis Aston for acceptable living conditions. We demand to be heard. Sincerely, the workers of Aston Farm. At least they used panic attack. All right. We'll give it that. Actually, no, I won't. No, I won't. There were literally people outside that were like, hey, oh, right. The only eyewitness account was the senile old man. Salt, thank you so much for popping in. I hope to see you around too. Thank you for following the raid, and thank you for the follow. I will definitely catch you around. Enjoy your evening. Who the hell is that? Is this Ishizuka? No. Can I help you? I don't know, man. You look like you're the one that needs help. Yo, what's up, Margaret? Alright, to the 1 hour photo. I've never seen 1 hour photo. Nancy. Isn't it another one of those that's like secretly twisted? Or it's more of like a psychological thriller than... Bahuma said he hated it recently? Okay. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, we do know where the 1 hour photo is. That's the good news. The good news is, who's this freaky man? It's Steve? Matthew, have you checked out the notice boards? Hey, Steve? What can you tell me about this floppy disk? What's that disk? I found it in Emma's locker. I thought it might be a clue. I wonder. Sarah might know something about it. Thank you, sir. Okay. Floppy disk. Mrs. Rowland might know. Okay. What about this ring? This ring was stuck in your bathroom sink. What? In my house? It must have been Emma's if it was found in the house. Any ideas about the letter engraved on it? Did she have any friends whose name began with I? Have you seen this camera before? I don't know. I don't think so. It was in Emma's locker. Then it might be a clue. Thanks, Steve. See ya. Hey, how's it going? Welcome. Oh, hey, Matthew. I heard about Emma. Don't worry, I'm sure she's probably fine. Uh-huh. Did you want something? What's up? I'll come back later. I might not look busy, but I really am, honest. Okay, I need you to take this. I'd like to have this camera's film developed. Okay, do you just want standard printing, or is this a deluxe job? Standard is fine. How long will it take? We're super busy right now, but just for you, I can get it done in an hour. We require payment up front though, is that alright? How much is it? $9.50. We're paying up. Thanks, come back in an hour. Okay, so $9.58? Money's no object for Matthew. You're super busy right now. They really did want a money thing. You can just feel it. I don't really know this area. I plan to just drive around and explore. This is the song that I want to use as the stream starting. Can you imagine? Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Tonight here on GoatedQuest, we're going to be playing some more Mizzurna Falls. I'm really excited. I've been totally loving this game, and every single time it comes up, I'm just eager to play a little bit more and uncover the mystery. So stick around, stay tuned. Thank you so much for being here. Doesn't that sound nice? Can't you just see that? Can't you just see this? Hey, everybody! Welcome in. Hey, happy Sunday. Earth Nuggets, Franco, Juno, Hearts, Nancy. Good to see everybody. Hey! Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'll get the fish. Today's special is baked fish. Hope you're hungry. You're convinced? All right, cool. That's all I need. Here you go. I can't believe the stream is just starting. I'm right on time. You sure are. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just puts a smile on your face. You telling me they got a fish baked? All right. So, 9:58 is the time for the photos. I think we could give a call to the sheriff's home phone, square square X square. See what his wife has to say. Cause she's sinking ships. Hello, Stein residence. Morgan's at work. He's home late every night. I'm worried for his health. Last night he was talking in his sleep. Something about how the Aston Company housing would be the ideal place for criminals to lie low. What the fuck? He even talks about work in his sleep. Alright. One sec. That poor guy. That's his wife. Thanks, Sheriff's wife. I was looking at Wii games trying to see if I could find one I played a lot when I was young but never finished, and honestly, it might have been Job Island. It looks familiar. Dude, I'd be so excited to play it. Look up Fishing Resort, Axel. That game looks too gorgeous for its own good. Morgan sleep talking that Aston housing would be a good place for criminals to lay low. Is it lay low or lie low? Lie low. Lay low, lie low. Alright. I saw that one too because I like fishing games. You should see fish, like really like watch a couple of those trailers. The game is astounding. Let's see what Nas has to say. He might know something about a computer, honestly. Oh wait, Sarah knows something about a computer too. Okay, hang on. Let's get...
Help me in the shop occasionally, will ya? No moochin'.
Okay, does he know anything? Do you know anything, old man? Nope. But we got our lighter from him, which is good. Pulilura. That's on my list. Check out Pulilura. Gorgeous game. Taito Arcade. You ever explore the forest in depth? No, I haven't yet. We poked around. We can see, remember it gave like the little cutscene of the falls. It kind of pans over and lets you see the entire falls. Is my stuff ready? Welcome, Matthew. Are my photos done yet? No, not yet. Are you that desperate to see them? Check back later. All right. You think Lorraine knows anything about a computer? I kind of poked around. I don't know how much there is following that. But not really, Nancy. We didn't do too much in-depth. Isn't this a computer disk? Do you know about computers? Not even in the slightest. I don't know anyone who owns a computer. Alright, well. She doesn't know anything about this either, right? I've seen that same ring design before. Where? One of our customers was wearing it. It's got a letter engraved on it, right? I remember because it was kinda unusual. Did that ring have a letter I as well? I don't think it was an I. But you know, I didn't like that customer. Kinda creepy. I guess we can put this in day 3. But I remember she told us that before. She already told us that. I just forgot to write it down. Motherfucker has a cell phone in a town of 20 people in like 1998. That's true. What's he doing with a cell phone? Should we make more phone calls while we've got the time? The I is likely a letter, folks. Wait, phone numbers? Sheriff's Department, Winona's house, Naz's General Store, Hospital Reception, Emma's house, Morgan's house, Auto Garage, Party Committee. I'm scared of Winona at the church. Man, I can't lie. I don't like that. Call it my satanic panic. But hi, you're through to Ringwald's gas station. Matthew. Yes, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I'm tired. It's been an eventful day. Let's meet tomorrow. Okay, so she's home. Huh. Kind of weird, though. She's off the hook until tomorrow, perhaps? It's 9:30 a.m. She said it's been an eventful day. Just waiting for these damn photos to develop. Emma's house? Circle X, circle X. Cross. Hello, Roland residents. Matthew, thanks for checking in. Things are still bad, but we're trying to stay positive. Emma's fine. She has to be. Right, Matthew? Yes. I hope that I hope that we get to go into the movie theater at some point. It doesn't look like it. Just given the way that it's modeled and textured, it doesn't look like it's going to be something we're going to be able to go into. But like the ATM is also, it has depth to it. They wanted a money system so bad. They really did. And they just never got to it. They didn't get a chance to get it done in time. Can I sit at a bench? I don't think so. That would have been cool. You're glad? It'd be too much? I understand. It would be cool though. I mean, it depends on like how they would have implemented it. Put a full feature film in the game? That would be crazy. Look at this little shot though. The mountain in the distance. The print service shop on the right, the theater on the left. I love the backdrop. It's just, the atmosphere of this game is so well done. We're just waiting a little longer. We're a little impatient. Oops, I pressed circle too many times. Okay. It is really special. Especially for something that's like completely forgotten by time. You know? It really is like directly the thanks of Resident Evil that this game exists in a Western market. Because they put the fucking work in. It's so cool. Definition of a hidden gem. There's plenty of them on the list, and there are more and more getting added every day. There's a game called Germs, which doesn't currently have a fan translation, but somebody's in the works making one. The same person that did the fan translation for Baroque on the PlayStation 1. And that one's another one similar to this, where it's an open world mystery. And Germs is something, it's in first person, full open world mystery. You can drive a car around. Really crazy looking thing, but almost has like a Cruelty Squad sort of feel to it. Like super eerie, horror, unsettling kind of open world horror RPG. Like look at the cover art. And this one's coming out soon. This one's getting a fan translation soon. And I can't wait. Hi, Matthew. Didn't you meet up with Winona? What? She already came by to pick up your photos. Wait, Winona did? Yeah, she said you asked her to. Oh, geez, should I not have handed them over? No, it's fine if it was Winona. Sorry about that. Now I just need to track Winona down. I was too busy looking at Germs. Yes, Ringwald's. Matthew, hold on a sec. Sorry, Dad's calling me. Call me back later, okay? What? After she talked to Barton. Should I go there right now? I'm calling back. Right now. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. You ever get so mad you have to stop in the middle of the road to make a call? They'll go around. Everybody's on edge. They don't want a third teenager dead in a week. The real question is, where did I park my car? Anybody know? Oh, found it. Oh, I love this game. I love it so much. Here we go. I hope Father Barton didn't do some mind control. Shit's scary for real. I don't like the look of that dude. I don't like how he like half whispers everything he says. Alright. I made the voice. Who's this guy? What the hell's he doing out here? Who are you? Can I help you? No, you can't. No, you can't. Oh, real busy, huh? Sitting on the green chair again? Matthew! I was looking for you. You've got the photos, right? Sorry about that. I just couldn't wait to see them. It's alright. So it was only this one photo? There was one more, but it didn't come out properly. It was all black. I've been there! This is the no entry sign in Barrows Forest, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Why take a picture of that, though? Do you know what's beyond that sign? I heard there's some ancient emoji thing there. Right, wait, we gotta write all this down. Hang on, get out of here, germs. Okay. Winona took the photos. 2 photos. One is just all black. Sus. Photo of no entry sign in Barrows Woods. Beyond it is a mohi thing. Oh, she did say a mohi thing. I was worried. Why's that place been blocked off anyway? No idea. Guess I'll ask Morgan. Can I have the photo? Sure. You got the photo of the no entry sign. Perhaps meant to be used with a computer. Shut up, of course. She doesn't know shit about the ring. She doesn't know shit about the photo. She doesn't know shit about shit. What does she know about SIGs? What? I need SIGs. Cigarettes. Can I help you? No, I want to be able to leave. All right. Okay. Sheriff's office. We cannot miss the diner at noon. We have to be there. We have to be at the diner at noon. Very important. Everything else we do? Who's this? Who the hell are you?
Hello, Grandma taking me to the park today.
Alright. I'm out of here. Don't you ever say hello near me again. Why are you driving on the sidewalk? Just in case people like that get in my way. Alright, Cohen's here. What's up, Cohen? A break-in at the Rollins, eh? How terrible. Hey, you know anything about this? Have you seen this ring before? Not sure. Why? Something special about it? I'm searching for its owner. Hey, what do you know about this? Did Emma take this photo? Yeah, I'm thinking she went in there. The ritual. Huh? If you want to get in there, you should ask Morgan. I think he'd help you out. Okay. What do you know about this? What's this disc? It seems Emma had it. Playing detective still? Sorry, but I don't have a computer. Still, there must be a computer somewhere. Yeah, but what do you know about this? What's that note about? Alright, that's everything. We got it all. Matthew, the key to an investigation is questioning locals. If someone seems that they might know something, Go talk to them. Yeah, I get it. But even if you go to their house, they might be out. You should call them on the phone first to avoid a wasted trip. Oh yeah? Well, what do you know about this? Do you know how to use this floppy disk? You kidding? It's a floppy, Matthew. It's hardly rocket science. Give it here. Oh, God. She goes, oh my God. What is this? Oh my Lord. Huh! It's sound data. Sound data? You mean like music? Maybe. I can't tell. Can't you listen to it? Not on this. It's not for a computer. I think it's for an electronic keyboard. Not the computer kind, the piano kind. The bar singer. Floppy is sound data. You know, for a keyboard. An electronic keyboard? Yeah, like an electric organ. There's loads of devices like that around these days. You learn something new every day. Thanks. You should ask around to see if anyone has an electric organ. The church. The church! The church has an organ. Hang on. Or an organ. Church? Showed to Cohen. He said, the ritual. What else we got? A silver ring. You know anything about it? I think this letter I must be someone's initial. Yeah. Get me out of here. Thanks for the sound data tip. Sorry I bothered you with anything else. Useless. She helped like a lot, you know? Very far from useless. Okay, we have about an hour to get to... Come in. Who's coming in hot? Oh, shit. Is there anything here that give me clues about Emma Morgan knows I'm here? He probably wouldn't leave anything like that lying around. Fuck. Where is he? Who let me in? Do I enter without knocking? Is that how I do this? I have to knock. And a ghost lets me in. Oh, nobody said come in this time. Where the fuck did he go? What the hell? It's a bookshelf. Yeah. Thanks. Man, can you imagine if the game had stuff like that for everything? It's meticulously kept. Is Hudson actually a closet neat freak? I guess I shouldn't look at this too much. I don't have time for this. I need to snoop and go, but it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to. The game does not want me. Who wouldn't want anything like that lying around? How do we do it discreetly? Any ideas? Anybody have ideas on how to discreetly sneak into Morgan's office. See if there's anything downstairs. Anybody down here? You can't loiter here. Okay. Maybe if I leave and re-enter, I can enter without knocking? Cohen's still at the door. I don't know. We could call his wife again. I like looking at the day 3 notes and seeing it flesh out. What was his wife's? Was square, square, cross, square. Morgan? Morgan's home late tonight as always. He won't be home before midnight, dear. We should be at the diner at like 1:45, is my guess. Oh, I like her little picture on her desk. It's very sweet. I can't just enter without knocking. Can I break in through the bathroom? Nope. Alright. Well. Don't know what else there is to do. Sheriff's not here. Wait a minute. Nobody said come in this time. Maybe? Morgan knows I'm here. Damn. Okay. Alright. To the diner. We gotta take the floppy disk to the electronic organ. In the church. It's either the church organ. I don't think they would use the word organ if it wasn't literally the organ. But it's either going to be the organ or the lounge singer, right? It's going to be one of those two. Maybe it's going to play the notes that open up the secret passageway to the underground mural. Like the Goonies. Like when they have to play the song. Like a seventh guest puzzle. Right. Is this just decorative? Alright, don't pay no attention to this. Ignore that. Oh! Morgan's in the diner. What the fuck? Morgan's in the diner. Morgan's in the diner. Morgan's in the diner, gonna watch him rise. Wait. Maybe not. Morgan! What's going on, buddy? Hey there. Did you come for a burger too, Matthew? Lorraine. Matthew will have the same. Huh? Weren't you listening? A coffee refill? Sure thing. What's with her? No idea. Did you find out anything about the burglary? Oh, that. Not my finest hour, I admit. Emma's diary was stolen. If I'd been more thorough, I'd have discovered that sooner. What's up, Mappy Man? How are you? Goes without saying, but we're looking into it. Hey, take a seat. Have lunch with me. I wanted to...
Nobody move!
Oh my god! What the hell? Morgan, do something! Hey, the pig's here! Shit. Don't worry about him. Nobody move a muscle! Hey, stay calm, you two. Nobody has to get hurt. Shut up before I put a bullet between your eyes. Try anything and I'll kill every goddamn one of you. Nobody's gonna get in your way. Let's just take it easy. Put the money in the bag. But... just do it! Don't point your gun at her. If you have to point it at someone, point it at me. I said shut up. I ain't afraid to kill a cop. Morgan. Stay back, Matthew. Don't give these punks an excuse. Let's get the hell out of here. This guy's gonna pay up too. Forget him. Let's just go. Listen to me, Matthew. Just do what he says. Got it? You, hand over all your money. Screw you. Is your wallet worth your life? Just do it. Do what he says. Should we fight him? That's the worst. I don't know. Kick his ass? He's got a gun? Yeah, let's fight him. Why not? I mean, if it game's over, where does it take us? To the top of day 3? Do a chat poll. Okay, alright. What does Matthew do in this situation? Fist fight a guy with a gun? Give question mark money. Infinite? Alright, everybody. You bet it's not even real? Not even loaded? Hey, make your case. Make your case. I'll do whatever the poll says here. I'm following the poll. I feel like whatever you do, Morgan will step in. Cop's sitting there like, you're probably wondering how I got in this situation. Spray painted Nerf pistol? Hey, interesting. These are interesting theories. Put your vote where your mouth is. I was not expecting to fight here. And don't think I'm going to be doing this for every single choice in KOTOR. I will not. Oh, I voted with my mouth, all right. What are we doing? All right, 9 people said to beat his ass. Nobody said to give the money. All right, well, I tried. Fight again.
Gaming.
All right. What makes you think you can hide from the police in a small town like this? Hey, are you nuts? You got a death wish? Is your wallet worth your life? Just do it, Matthew. Please, just do what he says. Somebody's done with their lunch. They're leaving. The old man walking through, they can see him in the blinds. What makes you think you can hide from the police in a town like this? Matthew, that's a real gun. Just hand over your money. This isn't worth dying over. Oh, it starts the cycle over again. All right, there goes all my money. Should have done that in the first place, genius. What, that's all you got? I told you, does that kid look like he had a lot of cash on him? Quit jerking around. Let's get out of here. Shit. Hey man, that's infinite money. All this kid's got is infinite money? Oh! Oh, that was cool. This was what, like 11:15? So we didn't have to be here. It was just around noon, vaguely. Do you know how much was taken? No clue. But all the money from yesterday was in there too. It's probably a lot. What a disaster. What have you got? We haven't found the getaway car. All we can be sure of is that it hasn't left town. Well, that's a start. I've lost my appetite. Need to get back to the station, start sorting this out. Can I catch him before he leaves and ask him some questions? Whoa. They're at the company housing, right? They've got to be at the company housing. That's where criminals lie low. Fuck. Shit. God damn it. Alright, well. Let's talk to Lorraine really fast, and then we'll go back to the station. We'll talk to... Because we still have to talk to him about something. I forget what. Play the damn music. Everything's fine. Quite the ordeal, huh? You have no idea. Who do you think did it? What? How should I know? Gee, let me open my address book and look for any masked gunmen I know. Why was yesterday's money still in the cash register? I was exhausted last night, so I left it there to get later. Do you know anything about guns, Lorraine? You kidding? I hate them. Never even touched one. Then how'd you know the robber's gun was real? Those were your words. When that guy had his gun on me, you said, "That's a real gun." That was a... You know something, don't you? It was him, wasn't it? I was against the whole thing. I told him it wouldn't work, but he just... Yes, he did it. He's such an idiot. He must be laying low somewhere right now, but I don't know where, I swear. Which way did the car go? All right. One sec, before we go...
Which way should I go now?
Do you know anything about this photo? It's part of the forest that's off limits, isn't it? You know it? Yeah, there's supposed to be some emoji painting in there. It's a painting? Painting? I wonder why it's been placed off limits. Is it dangerous or something? I wonder. Still, it's just a sign. If anyone really wanted to go in, it probably wouldn't stop them. True. You bet Emma went in there, huh? Okay. Yeah, just in minor key, Hearts. The same exact song, just in minor. So where to? Company housing first? I mean, that's where they went. You know we gotta take this day back a couple times, so just get used to everything that we're seeing. And then we'll deal with... Do we have anything else going on today? Yeah, they stole our license. Sheriff in town's got my back. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, so here's what we can do. Just did spray painting in the basement, but didn't realize there was an extra pane of glass over the windows down there. So you've been, like, inhaling spray paint fumes for the last hour? You alright? You had a respirator on, okay. Only for, like, 10 minutes. Well, best of luck. I don't know anything about paint. It's just gonna stink down there for a bit. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Company housing. I've breathed in way worse for way longer. Company housing, we show the ring, and we'd be like, hey, we're one of you. I'm one of your boys. Don't you worry about me. You didn't know I joined the gang? Here's my ring. Like, where the hell did you get that? Bonehead gave it to me. Aw, Bonehead, he's such a bonehead. I don't know if the rock path is clear yet. I'll have to check. And then we go to the church, and we see if we can get the floppy disk to play on the organ. Odorless turpentine for artists now? Just as bad as regular turpentine, you just don't smell it. Oh, that is scary sounding. There he is. Hey, what's up, dickhead? Huh? It's you. What? Oh, hell. Spit it out. What do you want? Nothing. Then piss off. I see you again, and you'll be breathing through a new hole in your head. Tail the lookout. Follow your target without being spotted. Use the trees and walls as cover. What the fuck? It's judgment? Oh. Wow, look at this. Please work.
Which way should I go now?
Oh, fuck. Okay. Hang on. Who's there? Get lost before I feed you your own teeth. Oh, shit. Fuck. He's chasing me? Oh, shit. God damn it. We gotta redo it. Damn it. I rounded the corner too quick. He's still coming this way. Fuck. Okay. Is he in his stationary animation? Why? He's coming back this way. He's coming back this way. I don't buy it. Where the fuck is Mel? Hang on. Is he, like, locked onto me? Is that what's going on right now? I think he is. Okay. Look at that flying car in the distance. What is going on? Sorry, I guess I don't really follow what he's doing anymore. Huh? It's you. Oh, hell. Spit it out. No, okay, I see. It's just resetting the sequence. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Every time I'm overly stressed or despondent in the future, I'll just throw on the clip of sometimes bad things happen over melted pizzas. It's evocative. All right. Oh, fuck. No. What? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, he's resetting. Oh, this is tough. It's the same wall. All right. Is he reset? Is he reset yet? No, not yet. Because the first time is a fluke, the second time proves. Yeah. Hey, look, what the hell? Uh-oh. I don't know where he is. Oh. Fuck. Going in that room, in that house. Think I can confront him now? Think I can confront him now? You should be able to confront him now. Are you serious? He's just standing there. Okay. All right. I'll take this back. He just fell asleep in front of the door. Okay. And Mel's still here? Just making sure. Yeah, Mel's still here. But can I help you guys leaving? Okay, here we go. Ready? From the top. Oh, fuck. He has to reset his whole fucking... Get back in position. It's you. Oh, hell. Nothing. Piss off. You'll be breathing through a new hole in your head. I love that. It's a great line. Okay. Killing a little bit of time with this, but ultimately I think we're okay. Because we know what to do with the floppy disk. Whoa, look at him. See that little peek? Oh, that was cute. That was cute. That's how he got us the last time. I didn't even notice the animation for it. They specifically gave like a round the corner peek animation. And then he stands in front of that door. So I'll hide by the trees. I don't have to. You want me to go? I don't know where else to stand, though. Everything else, I feel like my periphery, I'd get caught. I don't know where else to go, you know? I'm just trying to see if something will pop up from a distance. I don't know. I don't know what the... I hope this isn't the end of our guideless run. No. Wouldn't happen like that. I think it's a particular spot that makes him go like, yeah, it's just me, open up. You know? Is there a door on this side? No. That was the song. There we go. What was that code again? Circle, then triangle, and... Oh, right. I just repeat the same digit as before, and then there we go. Yo, what's up, Blank God? Yeah, we did. Next playthrough is Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Chosen completely, had 289 marbles in the race, Lank, and KOTOR won it, like, clean. I know, it's not Racing Lagoon. I know. Maybe next time. Okay, wait a second. So, robbery, fled to company housing. Circle, then triangle, then question mark, question mark. Repeat triangle. And we're in. Okay. Yeah, I'm stoked for it. Yeah, I can't tell if it's circle, triangle, or circle, triangle, triangle. You know? No good. No good. No good. Repeat the same digits before, but was he talking about circle or triangle? If the code starts with circle and triangle, one of them has to be repeated once. Then the first 3 digits must be... I know. Okay, so we tried all that. Yeah, got it. Got it. Yes. Wait. Circle... Circle triangle? That doesn't seem right. Wait, what the hell? That doesn't make sense. If the code starts with a circle and a triangle and one of them has to be repeated once, then the first 3 digits must either be circle, circle, triangle, or circle, triangle, triangle. What? Okay, whatever. We'll just do what the game says. I know, Matt needs to shut up, but that's okay. Circle, circle, triangle, X. It's like I'm gonna get the very last one. Whatever it is. That's the last one of the full set. There we go. I did the whole roundabout, and that was the last option. Of the circle, circle, triangle, I did the entire circle. A spacious walk-in closet.
Mel?
I didn't know that pig was gonna be there.
What? You ain't ever heard of scoping out a place for you, Robert? This is a big problem.
We were wearing masks. What difference does it make?
The difference between walking and doing 10 to 15 for robbery. If you get pinched, say one word about me and prison'll be the least of your problems.
I got it. I know what would happen if I snitched.
Then maybe you ain't as dumb as you look.
What was that? You again? I warned you what would happen if you kept poking around.
What the hell is this?
Matthew, what are you doing here?
Mel? Were you followed?
No, I made sure of it. It must have been him. It wasn't me. He showed up right after you got here. You led him right to us, you dumbass. Just hold on. This is your mess. You clean it up. Fine. They won't even be able to identify your body when I'm done with you. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, god damn it. Dude. Nice. Get him with another. Big kick. Big kick. Big kick. Nice. Big kick. Nice. We got him. Oh, he laid me out. Holy shit. Come on. He doesn't want to go down. We got him!
Goddamn amateurs. You can't even handle this pretty boy? Enough slapstick. We can't leave witnesses. Mel, you gonna handle this or do I have to?
Wait, you're not gonna...
No other choice. Smart enough to figure out where we were. Dumb enough to not call the cops. Poetic.
Hold on. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Morgan.
Shit. Too late. Listen, kid. You tell anyone about me, I'll make sure you die screaming. Got that?
Hey, what about me?
You're on your own.
You're not getting away a second time. Let me go. Matthew. Hey, get off me, fat ass. The screen's stuck on this line. Like I think it might be... Oh, we got music. Okay, here we go. Matthew, are you all right? Yeah. But how'd you get here? Lorraine called us. So she did the right thing after all. Matthew, I told you this was a job for the police. You could have died. You're putting more at risk than just yourself, you know. What about Nas and Winona? What would they do if something happened to you? You've got people that care about you. Think these things through, for their sake. You're right, I'm sorry, but what'd you do with Mel and the other guy? We'll put him in lockup for now. I tell you, of all the harebrained schemes. What about that third guy you mentioned? The bald one. He seemed like the ringleader. We didn't find anything inside the cabin. What about the money? The bald guy must have ran off with it. Did you seal off the cabin? Of course, Sheriff. All right, then. I guess I'll head back to the station and deal with those two numbskulls. Morgan? Yeah? Did you find Emma's diary? Not yet. I see. Well, I'm going back to the sheriff's department. Diary still in the house? Diary still in the where was it? It wasn't this one. It was surrounded by trees. Which one was it? Was it this? No. Which one was it? Over here? Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, so it's not there. I guess we talked to Mel about it when he's in prison? Like in the holding cell? Because I don't think we can get back in here. They said it's sealed off. So that's not the case. Interesting. Where's my car? There it is. Alright. We have an option now. Check this out. I have an option. I have an idea. Let's see if we... I guess we're right near the church, so we might as well go to the church first. And then from there, we can ask about the organ. And then... following that, we go back to the sheriff's department. We talk to Mel in custody, who's probably down in the holding cells. And then we say, you know, that we fucking know that he took the diary. Where is it? We've got a lot of options right now. We have a lot of options. But this is, I think, the best place to start. I didn't have a chance to ask Morgan about the picture. Heavenly Father, grant the child eternal rest. Lord, please forgive the child for sins and forgive me of mine. Father Barton? Excuse me, I was confessing my sins to the Lord. I couldn't help but overhear. I assumed that by child you meant Kathy? No, when we went into the diner to maybe talk to the sheriff, it was immediately swept away by the robbery. We humans live under the burden of our own sins. By dying, she has been released from this burden and will never sin again. When I think of it that way, perhaps it was a blessing that she died. How can you say that? From birth until death, we must choose our own way to live. Either we live purely, or we collect sins, like scars. And that child... Never mind. You wouldn't understand. If you say so... So there's the organ. About the necklace the bear had. He's just going for it! Did you give it to Kathy? Ah, the necklace. Yes, I did. Isn't it an Emoji artifact? I wouldn't know. I found it in the church basement after I first took over as pastor. Kathy took a shine to it, so I gave it to her. But it only brought her misery. What do you mean? It was worn by that fiend. Who? It's an ugly part of our history, best left unsaid. Still, Kathy always wore it. I should write this down. Father Barton gave Kathy necklace after finding it in basement. Bonehead got away. Mel and other guy in custody. Ask Mel about diary. Did she give it to someone? Yes, it was a while back. She said she gave it to someone who needed it more than her. Brought Kathy misery. She gave it to someone who needed it more than her. Emma? But if the bear had it, she must have somehow been wearing it that night. Maybe. Let us pray for those poor, unfortunate souls, that they may see the light of God. This is Obsidian. And don't worry, a lot of people have asked. It's called Obsidian. It uses, like, markdown text documents and compiles them into one place that you can swap around. But you can, I think, just open this in default app, and there it is. So all of it is, just a standard markdown text document that this program pulls together comfortably. What's this? Emma had it. I see. I'm sorry, but I have no hints to give. I do hope we find some clues.
What do you mean? It's for the organ.
What's this ring? Have you ever seen it? I don't know. I don't wear such things. All right, let's talk to the nun. Hey, nun, we need to use the organ. Hey, I would like to use the organ. Wow, it has not been... We still have to talk to Emma's mom? Because remember when we found out that the key was for a high school locker, it changed from floppy disk to high school locker, or it changed from key to high school locker key. Okay, so there's a trapdoor there. See that clear as day. I don't know how to get into it, but something to keep note of for sure. This MF killed her. That's, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what his vibe is. He's sus for sure. Something freaky about that guy. This door's gonna be locked. Ain't no way that's open. Huh. Won't open. Now can I go into the trapdoor? Was that flag that it won't open all I needed? Doesn't look like it. Is it something I have to pull a certain book from the bookshelf? Doesn't look like it. Step on a certain plank of wood? That's gonna come into play later. You just know it. You just see it and you know it immediately. That's gonna come into play. That's very important. The only thing is, how and where? This is just the bathroom, right? We've been in here. Oh, maybe not. All right, we're definitely gonna have to take day 3 back, but we should keep poking around for sure. Didn't even try to hide the wood boards going the wrong way. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we go to the Roland's house. She might know something about the floppy disk. We already got... It's for a keyboard or an organ. So if it's not the church organ, then it's gotta be the keyboard for the bar. Is all I can think. Disc I found in Emma's locker. Photo developed from the camera in Emma's locker. Shows a no entry sign in Barrow's Forest. I didn't show him that, did I? That might freak him out. We'll have to see. That could be the next thing up for sure. Yeah, VR. I used this for the Final Fantasy 1 playthrough. Matthew, you must never go in there. Why not? The devil resides in there. Whoa. Okay. 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 Yeah, we used it for Final Fantasy. I think it works really well for, like, older games that require you to keep track of your stuff. Like, stuff that doesn't have a dedicated objective log or anything like that. You already downloaded and installed it? Beautiful. Beautiful. It works so well. It works so well. Oh, the devil resides there and he rents the basement of the church, like, sometimes when he needs to chill. Makes sense. You're using tabs in Notepad. I've never used Notepad++, but I know people absolutely love it. I can't, like, speak to this versus that. I know both of them are... I think they fulfill different things, though, right? This is definitely a lot more dedicated for specific, like, note-taking. It's got a really cool web visualizer. Oh, mostly wanted the dark mode and the ability to change fonts. Yeah, it's got that. I think it's got fonts, at least. Oh, we could have checked if the rock slide was down, but we're already going here. It's called Obsidian. Sheriff's office? Maybe Mel will give some answers now. I love this game. Isn't it good? I love it so much. Everything, the atmosphere is so delicately considered. The way the music, obviously it's taken a lot of notes and liberties out of Twin Peaks, of course. But God, she is just... Okay. See ya. It's fine. What if I wanted a taco? Make a hard-ass beat out of it? What's up, Manic? Yes, it is. PlayStation 1 only just got a fan translation in 2021. The script had been done for a while, but nobody could figure out the spaghetti code to try and inject it properly without it just falling apart and falling to pieces. And it was just as a result of the free time offered through the pandemic that two creators were able to whip something up and pull it together and make it happen. Okay, Mel is here. That's good. Buttons at the top should have clued you in. Right. Yeah. It's got those. Certainly has those. Yeah, it's doing a full Shenmue Majora's Mask thing, where everybody in the town is on a real-time clock, and so you got to be at the right place at the right time, talking to the right people. Where is he? What's up, Mel? Get lost! Hey, wait a second. Damn it, is he not gonna talk to me? How the fuck do I get him to talk, man? Oh, it's so cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it. You did put him in jail? I'm the one who can get his ass out. I'm lost in the story. No, I've got things pretty straight. It's just I don't know if I have everything. In fact, I'm pretty sure I don't have all of the leads that I need. There's a lot of... Some of these mature, high-concept games never left Japan. Even the SNES had a few. Yeah, I mean, this is the same dev studio, not the same direct team, but the same development house as... Clock Tower and SOS, and the Firemen too. They really they loved this kind of stuff. These weird, heady, high concept, not very gamey sort of takes on interactive storytelling. SOS is really cool. Yeah, this is the same director. Same writer-director as the Firemen, Manic. So this is Taichi Shizuka. He wrote and directed the Firemen. It was actually his senior project. Human Entertainment was a vocational school with 2-year programs in Japan. And he went to the school, and his final senior project was the Firemen. And I don't know what their structure was, but it scored well enough or whatever that it secured funding to be published into a title. So the Firemen started as a student project, which is really neat. And then he dipped after the Firemen. He left Human and he left Japan altogether and took like an 18-month worldwide trip. And in that time visited the United States, visited countries all over. With the money that he earned from the Firemen, he went, you know what, I'm just gonna travel. And then came back after all of it, inspired by Small Town America, inspired by Twin Peaks, Blue Velvet, and wrote and directed this for Human as a contract employee. You already have this on your Mister? You have to. It's so good. It's so good, dude. I'm really loving it. It's a stubborn game, I would say that. I think most people should play with some sort of a guide just to keep them on some sort of rails, because there's really no way of knowing if what you're doing is right or enough or any of that. You're just kind of following leads, following clues, crossing your fingers and hoping for the best. I'd like to go in. Yeah, it's super interesting. Okay. I'm sorry I okay, we're good. Emma's room? We're fine. I don't need to go. I have no reason to go to Emma's room. Damn it, dude. Okay, let's go to Emma's room. All right. Here we go again. Here we go again. Nothing in Emma's room, but that's where she wants to go to talk. So that's where we'll be. Shot of the staircase. Yep. Okay. I need to ask you about this. Mrs. Rowland, do you know what this disc is for? A disc? I found it in Emma's locker. It's probably for the electric piano. Emma had one of those? I've seen her putting a disc in the piano before. Okay. And the piano's downstairs. Piano is downstairs? Then maybe Emma's in there. I don't think so. I'm sure they checked on the 25th when they swept the forest. I see. Okay, everything else is good. I think. Do you know anything about this note? I wonder what it means. I don't really know. Okay, we're good? To the piano. Downstairs to the piano. If the piano takes floppies, maybe it's a Roland synth of some sort. Yeah, they mentioned that it could be the piano or it could be an electric organ. The receptionist at the sheriff's station mentioned that. And so that's why we went to the church, to see if I could pop it into the organ somehow. Okay, here we go. Do you know how it works? Yes, the disc goes right here. What's this song? Emma was always playing this. It's called Eternal. Eternal. It's a beautiful song. Hearing it now, it almost feels like she's back home again. I wonder how Emma felt when she played this. Maybe she talked to James about it. Okay, wait a second. For Roland home piano plays a song called Eternal. Maybe James knows more. Oh, Emma. Okay. That's progress. And we've got, it's still in our backpack or whatever. Fanny pack. So that's good. Thanks for caring, Matthew. You're a good kid. I appreciate it. Who do we call? We call the Ringwalds? Could. Oh yeah, all of the interiors are really, really nice. The gas station has like a lounging area with a couple of green couches. Yeah, I'm really loving it, man. Like, thoroughly. Okay. Well, actually, first things first. Let's call her at his house again. Oh no. Hello, Stein residents. Morgan? Morgan's home late tonight as always. He won't be home before midnight, dear. Okay, that's fine. Let's call the Ringwalds. Triangle, circle, circle, triangle. Yes, Ringwalds. Matthew, hold on a sec. Sorry, Dad's calling me. Call back later? Okay. We could always go into the woods and go past the do not enter sign. We're kind of nearby there. That's an option. Man, we've got so many options today. I didn't think we would be this spoiled for choice. I thought it was going to get, like, harder to try and scrape together something to do. We're going to ask James. Ooh, we could call his home phone. Right? Well, wait a second. We didn't actually connect ever. But I have his number. Triangle XX triangle. No answer. Okay. Let's go to the woods. I've memorized the entire layout of this city. It's so beautiful. Lank, you mentioned earlier that, like, you just go off the minimap at times. It's only the corners. Because they, see, like, right now, they only, like, drew the map to the edge of the map. And so if you then get, yo, what's going on, Medita Hart? Welcome, welcome, welcome in, Raiders. How's everybody going? How's everybody doing? Where am I going? I'm going into the woods. What's up, Miso? Welcome. Welcome. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Medita Hart, Raiders. I'm GoatedQuest. My channel is all about first playthroughs of some of the most beloved games of all time, chosen at random through Marbles on Stream. After we beat a game, we roll for another, and I have no idea what it's going to be. It's just up to the marbles to decide. And you're here on a good night. I just beat Borderlands 1 on Thursday, and so we had a brand new marble roll tonight at the top of the stream. Next up is Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. We're going to be playing it on the original Xbox. I'm going to get the Duke controller out. We're going to do the whole thing. How are you? How are you? Miso, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. How is Celeste? How's Celeste going? All the marbles are for really amazing games through the history of games. That's true. Nothing's off the table for me. Could be something that came out this year. Could be the original Ultima. Could be Wizardry 1. This is original hardware. This is a real PlayStation 1. I got controller going. The whole works. There are 2 translations for this game. Only the Siro-san one works on hardware. Just something to make note of if you were thinking of playing it yourself. Okay, so I can't just go through. Even though Lorraine was like, it's just a sign, you can go through it. They are not just letting me go through it. But that's where we're going. Here are the titular Mizzurna Falls. Beautiful. Beautiful. Can you believe it? Oh shit, it's the titular Mizzurna Falls. It sure is. Mudita, I appreciate the raid so much. If you need to just wind down your night, eat some food. I know I definitely have to eat some food myself. Feel free. Take off. I appreciate you sending everybody here. Again, Miso, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're doing well. Finally beat a part I was stuck on after I came back. That's how it happens, right? That's how it happens. Unless you're like going insanely stubborn mode like me and just going like, I'm not leaving until this part is clear. Sometimes it just takes a day or two away and then coming back to it with a rested eyes and a fresh mindset, and you're good to go. Couldn't go. Yeah, it didn't even give me the option. I tried pulling out the picture. I tried like walking to different parts of it. It just wouldn't connect. Yeah. The only reason why I went for it, Nancy, is because Lorraine was like, it's just a sign. You just go right through it. Remember? She couldn't care less. And so I was like, I'm over here. You know, I went to the Roland's house. I might as well pop over, see what's up. Matthew's a good boy. Yeah, he needs to be invited in. He's a vampire. I forgot about this. Wind down, do some lurking. Music is perfect for it. Isn't it great? Hey everybody, how's it going? Hey, your son's in jail. You want something with me? Why are you still here? I'm a busy man. Busy fixing the company housing, I hope. None of your damn business. If you want Mel, check his room, but don't disturb me again. And I'm sure he doesn't give a shit about any of this. Do you know this place? Dunno, don't care. Don't bother me with your boring questions. Huh? You little... What's up? Nothing. What's that letter there? It's an I? I? Hey, you know something, right? Shut up! I didn't mean to make a phone call. Shit. I can't believe Dennis knows something. 1 second, I have to make a phone call. Just shut up! Ooh, that's sketchy. What could he know? Huh? What? What? It's a piece of paper. So? If you know anything about it, how the hell should I know? I'm busy. All right. Dennis knowing something about the ring is interesting. And he said that we have free reign to go inside Mel's room. So, the diary could be here. Oh, fuck. What's this? Yes! Yeah, baby! Oh, I was not even planning for this. We didn't have to talk to Mel at all. We just went right to the damn source. It's a diary? This is Emma's diary. So the burglar was Mel after all. I have to give this to Morgan. Do you have to? Which entry will you read? Oh my gosh. December 21st. Thursday. Miss Holden doesn't understand how I feel. I don't know what's right and what's wrong. Why are we even alive? Why are we here? It gives me a headache just thinking about it. I'm truly, utterly alone. Winona seems worried about me like she even knows who I really am. But if she did know, would she still care? No. There's no point wondering. I doubt two people can ever really understand each other. You might think you understand, but you don't. It's just like James said. There was a whole other Emma I never knew. I had no idea how she was feeling. Isabella seemed so sad tonight. Her singing fills me with such sweet melancholy. The feeling defies words. But there's no light in her life. She's being controlled by that guy. A real snake of a man. She needs help. Isabella? There has to be some connection between her and Emma's disappearance. And Isabella needs help? With what? The guy that was controlling her? How? I'm disgusted at the thought of having to see Mel. Every minute closer it gets to 9 o'clock, the more I want to puke. Kathy says we need this stuff, but I don't want to become dependent on it. Whatever. I just want some kind of relief. So Emma and Kathy were connected. But what's this thing Kathy said they needed? This also proves they both met Mel at 9 o'clock on the 23rd. But where? Are you fucking stupid? The fucking motel. 9 p.m. motel. This is it. Mel and Emma met at the motel on the night of the 23rd. I have to check the motel guest book. It might be under Emma or Kathy's name if it's not under Mel's. All right. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. I think we're good. This is huge. This is huge. This is huge. So it didn't really tell us anything we didn't already know. Isabella is connected. Kathy and Emma are connected. We can now go and talk to the motel owner to check the guest book. That was our trigger that we needed to get to the motel guest book. Hopefully. With that being said, we still don't know too much about the eye. We know that Isabella is lost, and so she might know something about the ring. She might know something about the song. You know, if Emma's playing that song and loves when Isabella plays the music at the bar, I'm sure that the song that she's playing on the piano is the same song that she is playing on the piano. Not to mention, if we want to go an even extra step further, Eternal is on the last page of the game as the theme song. And it has a full... I won't read it right now, but it's got, "Oh Lord, please forgive my innocence of the past." So, we've got options. We've got a lot of options. It is pretty crazy how many options we have right now. We're about a half a tank of gas. We will need to fill up at some point. Is Morgan at the sheriff's station? He is. Beautiful. And other random people are going in too. Mel's bike is there, so he's still... So we go to the bar tonight. We go to the motel. After this, we go to the motel. Okay? I don't know who she is. Hang on. Fuck. Who are you? She's a nobody. She's got to be a nobody. I shouldn't have even wasted my time. You saw that perfectly in sync door open, though? Pretty impressive. Pretty good stuff. Oh man, I have no idea where to go next. At times like this, I just check a map. It's all you can do. Driving around town searching for stuff takes up so much precious time. Oh man. Oh man. We're putting some pieces together, let me tell you. Hello, did you see the notice board? It shows the most up-to-date town news. Okay, we got a couple things to tell Morgan. We can give him the diary. We can show him... No, hearts, please. Not like this. We can show him the diary. We can show him the picture. We can show him the floppy disk. We got a few things that he may want to know. So we got to do this in the right order. Floppy disk? What's that? Floppy disk. Any idea how I can use it? You mean you don't know? Aren't kids supposed to know computer stuff like that? Computers were never my thing. Me neither. Ain't we a pair of fossils? Ask Mary Lou. She knows tech stuff. One step ahead of you there. No entry sign? What's this? It's one of the photos from the camera in Emma's locker. So Emma took these? This is the off-limits area in the forest. What's in there? It's a cave painting left by the Amoe tribe. A cave painting? Why does that need to be blocked off from the public? Wasn't up to me. I'm the one who cordoned it off, but the feds ordered me to. The feds? As in the government? It's that important? Dunno, but I doubt it. I just did what I was told. So Emma was in there, huh? So the Amoe used this cave? They built it. It's not a natural cave. The Amoe excavated it by hand from the rock face. I bet that photo that came out all black was Emma trying to take a photo of the cave painting in the dark. Okay, write that down. Could be Emma taking picture of cave painting in the dark. It does. Takes place in Colorado, specifically. What else did we learn? We got the diary. We already did that. Dennis Aston recognizes ring. Mel's room found diary. Well, if Emma went inside, I'd better go check it out. Can I come too? I want to see it. I know Emma was in there. I want to know why. All right. Let's go. No. Not right now. Meet me in front of the waterfall in 2 hours. Oh, wow. Okay. So 7:19. I'm up to my eyeballs. We don't have enough manpower. About that, hear me out. Matt, come on. This might sound crazy, but you could deputize me. Matthew, look. You're a good kid, but we have trained professionals for this stuff. You just said you were short on help. Trained or no, I'd be an extra pair of hands. All right. Tell you what, I'll consider it, because you do have a point. I'm so busy I had to skip breakfast. Can't wait until I can slip away long enough to grab a bite. I'm dying for one of the diner's big burgers. It's Emma's diary. I found it in Mel's room. The burglar must have been Mel. Seems the two of them had some kind of secret. He was probably afraid that Emma wrote about it in her diary, so he stole it. Mel must know something about Emma. Crazy kid. Tell me about it. Not Mel, you. Because you told me not to get involved? No. That was my mistake. Nothing I say ever stops you, and now you bring me a piece of vital evidence. Are you deputizing me? I am. From now on, you have full authority to assist the investigation. Morgan, now hold on. I don't mean to overstep my bounds as the omniscient narrator of this story, but he did... Well, I guess he didn't break and enter. He didn't break and enter at all. Mel's dad said he could. Mel's dad owns the house. In return, you have to join the department once you graduate. Now, Matthew, hang on. Just kidding. But think about it, okay? You're 18 and you never talk about college. Have you thought about your future? Because you'd make a damn good cop. I mean it. Anyhow, if you need info, check the board, the conference room. Mary Lou keeps it updated with any news. And from now on, if there's trouble, call me. I don't want a repeat of earlier. Got it? Oh, and take this. It's a gun. What is it? My old badge. But why? A deputy needs a badge. It proves you're officially working on the investigation. Thank you, Morgan. This means a lot. You got a sheriff badge. He's so sweet. I read Emma's diary on the 23rd. It proves Emma and Kathy were connected. Yes, they definitely met on the 23rd, but according to Mel, they were together on the 24th as well. I think so too, but what's this thing that Kathy needs? No idea, but it certainly seems important. It doesn't sound like Emma wanted to meet Mel. What did Mel say about that? He said they planned to meet on the 23rd, but she canceled. That's obviously a lie. I think so too, but there's no proof. The diary only says that they planned to meet. That doesn't mean they actually did. Yeah, but I need proof Mel met them on the 23rd. Okay, all right. Well, we know where to go for proof. Dude, we're a deputy. We're the deputy? Yo, what's up? Thank you so much for the follow. Arteal? Can I just call you Art? Is that cool? Sorry, Matt. I know you're excited and all. Matt, I want you to stop for a second and realize what this means. Oh no, Matt doesn't have a father figure. Franco, apologize. Franco, Matthew lives in the house behind Uncle Naz's general store. In a fucking garage. Oh, man. Pretty cool you're deputized, but now you have to tell your people you're a cop if they ask. Sorry, you can't come back here. If you want something, please come to the counter. Oh, yeah? You really think I can't come back here? Well, get a load of this. Oh, it's your special badge. I've heard all about that. I hope I can count on your assistance. Yes, I'll help in any way I can. You can use the meeting room anytime you like. Okay. You can read my special case board, too. Oh, that's in that room? Just let him have this, Nancy. Everybody's just giving him like a moment to have some fun. Ooh, your big special badge. Look how shiny it is. A robbery occurred on the 27th at noon. The robbery was orchestrated by Mel Aston. Lorraine was coerced into helping him. Mel says he simply needed some spending money, but according to Lorraine's testimony, he was in dire need of a large amount of cash. The school both Kathy and Emma attended. Currently, the main building is off limits. The two were in different grades and didn't seem to interact well at school. Kathy, who had few friends, joined the planning committee for the full moon dance held at the start of the month. Does this have some connection with her going to the forest on the 24th? Does this update based on what I do? As the name suggests, the bar is run by Wolf. It's the center of the town's nightlife. It seems Emma went there regularly. The church where the late Kathy lived. Father Barton adopted Kathy as an orphan and raised her as his own daughter. Land owned by Aston Enterprises where the farm workers reside. The buildings are quite old, and recently the workers have been lobbying for repairs. So far, Dennis has refused. An empty building was used as a hideout by Mel after he fled the diner robbery. Is there some connection between Mel using that building and Dennis's reluctance to repair them? Dun dun dun! I hope you're doing well, Art. Are you familiar with this game? Kathy was found grievously injured on the 25th, but died around 9:24 a.m. Kathy's cause of death was shock, not her injuries from the bear attack. Further, strangulation marks were present on Kathy's neck, which means there may be an attempted murderer on the loose. We discovered Mel was the one who broke into Emma's room around 3 p.m. on the 26th. Apparently, Emma's diary was taken. On the 25th at around 6 a.m., Kathy was discovered seriously injured. She was found wounded in the forest, in front of the large tree in the forest. According to Cohen's testimony, there were signs of fires being lit nearby. We can assume that Kathy was with someone that night. Cool. Is there anything else in here? Wow, nice TV. Okay. There's the deer head. What if it was on the table? I would have been so happy if the deer head was on the table. Literally would have made my entire life if the deer head was just sitting on the table. I'm just gonna say that. Okay. Your TV's nicer? Uh-oh. Is this because Matthew got deputized? Now you're taking it all out on him? Yes? Hey, come on, come on. He's the same kid. Leave him. I'm the deputy now. Now he's part of the system? He's the deputy now. He is the deputy. All right, where are we going? We have to go to... It's probably for the best. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Arrested Development, Mr. Manager. Right. Lank shot the sheriff, but he didn't shoot the deputy. At 7:20. It was like 7:19. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Matt gets a pass like Columbo. Matthew understood what 3 of those words mean. And it was he's, sitting, and fear. The rest of them just flew right over Matt's head. And he told you, did you hear I'm the deputy? You're fighting the wrong battle. Take it up with Morgan. Don't take it out on the poor kid that just wants to find his friend. And then we have to go to... What if they gave me a police car? Hello. Need a room? No. Just information. Regarding? I need to know who stayed here on the 23rd at 9 p.m. Absolutely not! Privacy is our top priority. It's about the missing girl, the mayor's daughter. Please, I just need a name. Just a name? Very well. 23rd, 9 p.m., room 1, Linda Ronstadt. All alone, seemed like a widow, poor thing. Anyone else? Room 2, vacant. Room 3, Kathy Rowland. That's Emma and Kathy's names combined. You friends with her? Sort of. He doesn't seem to know what Kathy looks like. You're in luck. She hasn't checked out yet. She paid in full, but it seems she barely uses the room. I don't have a spare key, so I can't get inside to clean. Tell her to hurry and check out. Sure. If Kathy rented the room, the key might be at the church. Oh my God. Do we scoot up to the church? I mean, that's cutting it kind of close. This guy doesn't get the paper. I was gonna tell him. Oh no. All right, let's go fast. Let's go fast. Let's go fast. We got this. We really have to haul ass. We're gonna have to take this day again a couple times. Where would it be in the church? Do we ask Father Barton straight up? Morgan talked about this diner, the waterfall, like it was before the diner. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, yeah, because he said, I want to get a big old burger. Yeah. Right. God, I could go for a big old burger right now. He did say burger. Are you back? Hang on. Let me in. Father, I need to go to your late daughter's room. She might have a key to the motel. Father? On the night of the 23rd, Kathy rented a room at the motel. Do you know anything about that? What? Kathy, it's true that she did come home late on the 23rd, so she was at the motel. Yeah, and according to the clerk, she never checked out. I thought you might have the key to her room. I see. Wait here a moment. Hey, Bernards! Welcome in. Welcome in. So great to see you. So great to see you. How's everybody doing? Oh my god, thank you so much for the resub. 6 months? Wow. Bernard Bramble? How was Bernard Bramble? Never even heard of that game. What's Bramble the Mountain King? Well, I think we can trade here. I've never heard of Bramble the Mountain King. I'm sure you've never heard of Mizzurna Falls. So let me fill you in. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's GoatedQuest. My channel is all about first playthroughs. Anything I can find in this insanely wide world of gaming, from the most esoteric to the most critically acclaimed, I'm down to play. If it's a first playthrough, I'll play it. The catch is, I don't pick what gets played next. We use marbles on stream to decide the next full playthrough on the channel at random. I have a list of over 600 games now, which is absurd, and we just rolled for one tonight because I beat Borderlands on Thursday. Next up is Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Very excited about that. We're going to be starting it either next week or the week after. I don't know how my schedule is going to line up for those. Bramble's super creepy. Love to hear that. So is this. This is Mizzurna Falls. This is a PlayStation 1 Japanese exclusive that just got a fan translation in 2021. Brand new. I'm playing it on a real PlayStation 1, having a really, really good time. It operates kind of like Zelda Majora's Mask in that everybody in this little sleepy town of Mizzurna Falls has a real life schedule in-game. So you need to be at the right place at the right time and uncover the mysteries and the clues to solve the mystery of the disappearance of your high school friend. If you've ever seen Twin Peaks, it carries and pulls a lot of inspiration and influence from Twin Peaks as well as Blue Velvet. It is a wildly ambitious game. We have been taking notes over the last 3 days in-game because the game takes place in real-life days, and there's a lot. So stick around. If you do enjoy your time here, give me a follow. I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Sometimes we go a little over the 11, but I do try my best to start my streams right at 6 o'clock on the dot, and always playing 3 games at any given time. Right now, Mizzurna Falls, Fear, First Encounter Assault Recon, and now Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. He's about to go get a key for us, because his adoptive daughter passed away. This key was in Kathy's bedroom. I didn't know what it was for, but it's got the number 3 on it. It must be a motel key. Let's go. No doubt about it. I'll just borrow this. The old guy at the motel asked if I could return it. You got the motel key. Hold on a moment. You'll need money for the checkout fee. Please, take this. I don't think that's necessary. I insist, for your trouble. All right. Okay. Thanks for everything, bud. Let us pray for those poor, unfortunate souls that they may see the light of God. We gotta go fast because we gotta go to the motel and then we have to get to the waterfall by 7:20. Do I have time? What time is it now? 5 minutes in real life time equates to 1 hour in the game. It is 6:20 now. What do we think? Do we go to the motel after the waterfall? Who the hell are you? Get me out of here? Okay. Right. Hey, Bernards, if you need to wind down, get food. You know, it's 10:30 here, and my stomach's rumbling. I can only imagine how you guys are after a long stream. Get out of here. Thank you so much. Thank you for trusting this little stream with your community. I appreciate you so much, as always. If you guys did not follow the Bernards off of that shout-out, you truly don't know what you're missing. And I mean that sincerely. Do yourself a favor. I saw Tay drop in the Bernard emotes. Do yourself a favor and give him a follow. It's always a great time over there. Yeah, Minky Moo went over to her dad and stepmom's place. They had dinner. I could have pushed this stream back by an hour and joined them for dinner, but I didn't. But I sure didn't. Because we had marbles to race. Thank you so much. Thank you. Truly. I mean, we're right here. We're right here. Nancy's like, no, please don't, please. Do you want to override saves? We're gonna have to take this day back anyway. You already know. We're gonna have to take this day back anyway, so I might as well. Ooh. The bed hasn't been made. Has it been left undisturbed since Kathy used it on the 23rd? So Mel, Emma, and Kathy were all here. They might have left behind a clue. Ah, shit. Oh, there's a clue. Thank God. Thank God it's easy. Is it Coke? Is it a little baggie of Coke? Are these drugs? It says Epoch on the packet. Epoch means a new era. What kind of drugs are these? I'll ask Dr. Gruber to examine them. You got pills labeled Epoch. Okay. Are we good? I think we're good. I don't think there's gonna be anything else. And I think, uh-oh. Was that blood? Oh my God. Oh, sure was. All right, get me out of here. Get me out of here. I'm terrified. Break the box with a crowbar. Nope, I'm out of here. I'll see ya. Bye, everybody. Well, the drugs have started. The drugs have started. Yo, what's up, Sig? How are you? Welcome in. We have to go kind of fast. About a half an hour. I have a half an hour. I think it'll be fine. Can I help you? He doesn't give a shit. All right, we gotta go. Wait. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't care. Drugs found in the motel room used by Mel and the others. It's 2 pills in a small plastic bag. It says Epoch on it. What kind of drugs are these? I bet if I asked Dr. Gruber, he could find out for me. Okay. We gotta go fast. You got a car yesterday? Nice. Hope you don't drive it like Matthew does. This is wild, man. Oh, man, we gotta go quick. We gotta go quick. Hopefully we make it. Little Subaru Forester? Hell yes. Cut corners? Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, God, I never should have cut that corner. Excuse me. Coming through. Got places to go. I got places to go. I don't have much time. I wish there was a horn. You already know if there was a horn, I'd be honking it non-stop. Okay, okay. I think we're... It's close. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. There's a good horn. Okay. We might be alright. We might make it. It's gonna be close. And we have to get to the actual falls. Because that's where he said he would be. That was Cohen. Cohen was leaving. The red Jeep. Okay. Whew. Oh, baby. There you are, Matthew. Did you wait long? Did you know the Amoe worshipped this waterfall? That's so. Mm-hmm. Let's go. The painting is through here. Let me give you a little bit of a color boost, Nancy. Brighten it up for you. How does that help? Whoa. Yo, check this out. This is... Seems ancient, eh? No matter how long I stare at it, I can't figure out what it means. Is that white thing supposed to be the sun? Could mean that the Amoe also worshipped the sun. They don't really look like they're worshipping it, though. True. I wonder what this painting meant to Emma. Whatever it meant to her, I don't think this painting is related to the case. Seen enough, Matthew? I guess. Why? Place gives me the creeps. Okay, let's get out of here. Cohen? Find anything? Nope. What are you doing here, Cohen? I appointed Cohen to patrol the forest for me. I see. He's just helping an old man still feel useful. Yo, what's up, Elder God? Matthew, I'm leaving. Ask James if you want to know anything more about that cave painting. He's the local expert on the emoji. Will do. Cohen, what about you? I'll patrol the forest a little longer. Barrow's Forest. Take only pictures. Leave only footprints. Hang on a second. He's patrolling the forest a little longer? Eldergoth, we've done so much today. I'm overwhelmed by options. There's so much that has been unraveled and uncovered today when I was really expecting it to be the kind of thing where I wouldn't have enough to go off of. I really thought that, we wouldn't have much to do. But, ever since we pulled up to the high school, we've just been off to the races. We got the floppy disk. We played the floppy disk in the home piano. We saw the robbery. We confronted the robbery. We fought the accomplice in the robbery. We had the police come and break up their hideout. Bonehead took off into the woods. We found drugs in the motel room. It's just, we're deputized. Everything, it just keeps going. But it's been such a blast so far. It really has. I'm having so much fun. Even if, we go to the church now, or the hospital, and talk to Gruber and be like, yo, what the fuck are these? Yo, I took 2 of these shits and I started writing shit on the wall with my own blood. What the fuck's going on? There's a lot. There's a lot happening right now. Where else do we go? That's one of our leads. We can go back to the sheriff's department. Sig, Bahumath already had that covered. Can we show Uncle Nas the drugs? You're sick. You're sick.
Matthew, what the fuck are these?
Alright, where's Sam? Oh, I just saw him. Hey, hang on a second. Hang on. Hey, you.
God damn it.
No. Matthew, no blushing. Tell me straight. You really, really admire me, don't you? Now you stay right there. What about these drugs? Some of that epoch in his motorcycle gas tank. Hey, spoilers? Hey, Doc! Give Barbara the drugs? Barbara, you thought cigs or something? Now you hang on a minute. Shit's about to get loopy. How you doing, sweetheart? I got some shits for you. It's gonna be a real party. Are you trying to give me medicine, boy? No, that's not what I won't touch drugs. They're not natural. They oughtn't to be put into my body. Illness must overcome by willpower alone. Why is this old lady in a hospital in the first place? True. Great question. Look at me. Huh? Are you a police officer now? No, it's nothing like that. It's just a gift from Morgan. Well, what use is it? What's wrong? I just hope you're not going to use it for something illegal. I wouldn't do that. Oh, it was only a joke. You want to really freak her out? What's this? It was in Emma's locker. Oh my, Emma's secrets must lie within. Hurry up and investigate it. You don't have to tell me, I already am. What's that you say? Useless. Tobacco is from the earth. Yeah, come on. She smokes American spirits exclusively. Sam? Fuck! God damn it! I was talking to the old lady. I was talking to the old bird. Oh, man. What? It's 7:55. Is this a joke? I got time. I got 5 minutes, please. Damn it. Foiled again. Is James still in his office? Oh, man. We've done so much today, I'm overwhelmed. What a busy day. What's up, Double T? I asked my friend why his password is Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman, Iron Man, Spider-Man, Thor, Hulk, Wolverine. He said that the password has to be a minimum of 8 characters. You know, in elementary school, we had, like, the computer sign-ons, right? And I don't know if I missed something. I don't know. 2 people are saying nice one and LMAO. I don't know if I missed something here. My password was just the alphabet in alphabetical order. It was just A, B, C, D, E, F. And I used it to practice my typing so that I can just dance my fingers around all the keys and learn the alphabet by typing it every single day to sign into the school computers. Oh, I see, Axel. Now I get it. Thank you, Axel. 8 characters, not 8 letters. I didn't know. That was good. I was truly not, yeah, right? Six in the same. Oh, okay. All right. A little slow. I got a lot going on. I've been taking a lot of notes tonight. My brain's full. We talked at the beginning of the stream. My brain's been... Come on, guys. Come on. Stop staring. Stop staring. You're making me uncomfortable. You're making me uncomfortable. I'm off the epoch. Stop. That's enough. Thanks, Earth Nuggets. See? Somebody's trying to help me out. Oh, fuck. Not this chuckle fuck. Father Barton? Here to see Mel? Yes. I came to take his confession, but he shows no remorse for his actions. There's no way he'd feel any remorse. I bet he doesn't even think he's in the wrong. He's not the only one. Today's youth have no moral compass. That's how I see it. How shameful. How sinful. Matthew. You have such innocent eyes. Please, continue to live in a pure manner. I don't really... A certain Bible verse comes to mind. Matthew 18:9. If thine eyes tempt thee to sin, pluck them out. Better to live blind than to be cast into hellfire. Remember that. Yo, that's a threat if I've ever heard one. That's a threat. That's a threat. If I've ever seen a threat, Barton just threatened me. Okay. That is a threat. And I don't like it. Like that Sega Saturn commercial that freaks everybody out every time it comes on. Come in. Yo, Morgan, check these out. Matthew, no going around outside after dark. How many times do I have to tell you? Yeah, but look. Should I shell him the drugs? What's with these pills? I found them in the motel room last used by Mel and the girls. Okay, tell me everything. I see. I don't know what kind of drugs they are, but I bet Samuel will find out if we ask him. Yeah, for all his faults, he's still a doctor. Dude, let me keep him. Oh, he was fine with it. We found out what day Mel was at the motel. Yeah, but I'm also 16 holding drugs. And watch this, Sheriff. I just take 2 of these and... Hey, Mel. Mel, I got something for you. You prick! What the hell are you doing here? Showing no remorse, just like Father Barton said. Don't make me laugh, like he can talk about remorse. Who wants to hear sermons from an old perv like him? He said that those who sin will be cast into hellfire. Feels pretty hot in here to me. Are you out of your goddamn mind? I'm only in here 'cause you grabbed me and got me arrested by that pig. There's no divine intervention here. I never said I believed in God, but you better hope there's a next life, since you've already screwed up this one. Oh yeah? Well, what kind of priest hangs around a bar at night trying to lecture people? Outside the bar? Oh, you didn't know? With a dad like that, it's no wonder Kathy went off the rails. What do you mean? Go jump off a bridge, dickweed. I ain't helping you. What did you call me? You're lucky these bars are between us. Get lost. We know he's at the bar. We saw him on night 1 just standing out there in the cold like a little freak. Just doing his like one arm at his side like a little monster. It doesn't look bad for the PlayStation 1. Must be pushing the envelope. It's crazy. It's crazy, Double T. You should see, like, all of it is... All of the characters are operating on their own cycle. And so, you know, no matter where you go, what you do, you shouldn't take pills, Matthew. A healthy lifestyle should prevent anyone from getting sick. I'd take medicine if I was really sick, though. What? It's got a full open world to explore. It was made by a team of 12 people. It's a really, really crazy ambitious project. All right. Oh, we're almost out of gas. I'm so glad I saw that. Where? Man. I mean, we go to the bar, right? We have to go check on the pills tomorrow from Sam. I feel like we've got so much going for us right now. But I don't know if it's enough. I will run today back, but it still, doesn't it feel like we've got like, it's crazy how much is going on. Yeah, the car did kickflip, and whenever it does that, I get scared that it's gonna fall through the floor, and so I like stop driving on the sidewalk every time. Yeah, I'll run today back. It just... We have so many leads. All done, thank you. No, thank you. Alright, let's check by the bar. Like, the only thing is, Winona doesn't have... We can get the pills to Sam earlier, that's true. So what specifically do we need in order to get the pills to Sam? We need to get deputized, so we need to break into Mel's house. We need to get invited in to Mel's house. Bar opens at 9? Yeah, they're all waiting outside. Oh, wait a minute. He's evangelizing? You're pissing me off, old man. Take your preaching and shove it. My children, this place is a den of sin. Return home and repent. Mind your damn business. This is my business. The Lord saith, shut up! Father Barton, what are you doing? Stay out of it, kid. Come on, let's go. He's a waste of time. Don't come round here again. Stop. Matthew, don't. You mustn't pursue them. But violence solves nothing. Only God and his elect can reach them. You okay? Yes, I'm more worried about you. Do you often come here? Nope. If you say so. I pray at the cemetery every night around 9 p.m. If you seek spiritual counsel, come find me. Should I drive you home? I'm fine. You should be getting home yourself. Matthew, I didn't know Emma. Not at all. I feel like having a drink. Well, if you didn't know her, can you tell me about these drugs? Do you know anything about this? No, I don't think so. These are pills. I've never seen those before. What about you, father? Huh? What do you know about epoch? What's that? I found them in the motel room Kathy used. I'm not sure what they are, so I'm thinking of asking Dr. Samuel to identify them. The devil's drug. You must throw them away at once. Father Barton? I'm sorry. My mistake. Anyway, I'll try to find out what they are. Matthew. Nothing. I'm the deputy now. So it seems the police have taken you under their wing. It's not official or anything, though. Matthew, you have a strong sense of justice. This, too, is part of God's plan. I feel good sometimes I don't. I finesse down Weston Road. Might go down as G.O.D. Like, we were both there. What's up, James? Got some questions about the Emoji. Know anything about the cave painting in the forest? You saw it? Yeah. Well, it's around 1,000 years old. It depicts an ancient ritual. It showed people lying prostrate before the sun. Is that how you say that word? I've never said it out loud. It's not the sun. And those people aren't lying down. They're dead. So it's a funeral? Just the opposite. It's a ritual to resurrect the dead. What? Wait. Why the entrance? I think Emma went to see it. I'm trying to figure out why. I told you Emma was having doubts about the meaning of life, right? Yeah, so? Then it would be only natural to look for meaning in death. One leads to the other. What are you getting at? According to my research, the Emoji were able to die and then return to life. Do tell. The ceremony in the painting, it's called the Mortal Journey. It involved the ritualistic killing and resurrection of the subject, the supplicant. So did Emma wanna die? Perhaps that was her logic. To understand life by experiencing death. Just once. That's insane! Do you really believe that ritual is real? And how did you get in to see the painting? As for the first question, Barton believes Christ was resurrected. Why can't I believe others could do so too? As for the second, I simply asked Cohen to let me in. Cohen? Morgan said that the government's in charge of it. Oh, don't you know? Cohen used to be a colonel in the military. He can get past most red tape. friends in high places and all that. That's so? Is that why Morgan's having him patrol the forest? Precisely. Okay, I'm behind on notes. I'm totally behind on notes. Cohen used to be a colonel. Totally behind. Motel room had drugs called APOC. Bathroom mirror had epoch written in blood. Father Barton tweaked when he saw the devil's drug. Mel called Father Barton a perv. I guess that's true. We don't know it's blood. In blood. Okay. Says he preaches outside the bar. Found father preaching outside the bar. Got hit. Goes to cemetery at 9. It's 8:46. Should we head to the cemetery at 9? I spelled cemetery wrong again. What else we got? Okay, cave painting. Cave painting in woods depicts ancient Amohi ritual. Resurrection. Why was Emma interested? I think that's everything. What else is there to... We're the deputy now. We have an evidence board now that we can use. I think I'm fine. We still have the floppy with the sound data for the organ. Plays a song called Eternal. The problem is, no matter what we do, do you know Barbara? The lady staying at the hospital in a room meant for 3 people. Emma came often to visit her. It seems she was interested in Barbara's tales of the olden days, her stories about the history of the town. Yeah, we know that. Okay. Should we try and get to the cemetery really fast and then try and make it back for the song? Oh, fuck. I didn't ask him about the floppy. Shit. I kind of want to follow this Barton thing. Oh, he's still right there. Hang on. Maybe it triggers the scene like floppy. What's this? It was in Emma's locker. Huh? In Emma's locker? It might contain important data. Yes. Find someone. Anyone with a PC. Well, we know what was on it. It was the song. So he's not going to be helpful about the song. Can't show him the diary. All right, we got to go. I know, she did say that. She totally did say that. We have put it in an actual computer. That's how we found out that it was sound data because we put it in the sheriff's office computer, and the receptionist at the sheriff's office was like, "Oh, this is sound data." I was like, "Oh, okay, cool. Can we do anything with it?" She's like, "Not really. You need to find a keyboard or an organ." And so that's kind of how we got to the organ idea. No, I don't have a sound blaster. What, this old computer? Are you kidding? Alright, I hope we can gun it over to the cemetery quick enough. Just checking if she's still out there. I don't know how tight the timing is, like around 9, what that means. If I have like a 15-minute window before and after, or if it's like, is 9:05 gonna cut it and I'll be done. I would hope we have a little bit of time. Because it's right here. Okay, fingers crossed. No sequence. And I don't see him. Oh. No, it's just a car over by the... No. Either we just missed it by mere moments, or it's for another night. You know? Either way, we can try it again on our second run through of this day. We'll give it another shot. I could try and leave and enter one more time. Yo, what's up, Jesse? Jesse, great show on Saturday. The little foot crunching. It sells the atmosphere so well. It really does. All the snow crunching underneath your feet everywhere you go. Because, like, every NPC, it's the exact same sound bite. And so they all kind of have this gross little crunch sound, but it works so well. Okay. What time does she sing? Oh, fuck. Does she sing at 10 or at 9:30? Oh, God. I think we borked the end of this. That's okay. We're gonna take it back anyway, so... We've really uncovered, like, so much. Like, so much. Sideswipe him? I hope we can make it there. And tomorrow we'll, you know, not tomorrow, but next time we play, we'll optimize it even more so that we can have even more time to... He's still there. You fucking weirdo. I just went all the way to the cemetery for you. I hate you. Turn in your badge and gun. He doesn't have a gun and he has a little toy badge. Is she performing tonight? Don't look at me. I don't know if she's performing tonight. Do we remember what time she performed? On day 2? I guess we'll just hang out. Oh yeah, we learned a lot about Isabella too. Yeah, she is in that room. I wasn't on especially friendly terms with Emma. As a matter of fact, she seemed to hate me. Not that I need a woman who's so hard to read. Okay. Not that I asked. What's with the drugs, man?
You!
What's that? Just wondering what kind of pills these are. Where did you get those? At the motel. From a room I think Mel rented. I can find out what they are for you. Huh? Like I said, I can identify those. You know about drugs? I didn't say that. I've got a friend who's a pharmacologist. No thanks. I'm planning to ask Dr. Samuel. Well, fine. Ignore my kind offer. That's just charming. We know about that. We know about this. Show him the fucking badge and he'll go, shut the fuck up, kid. Do you know what this is? Let's see. She up to something? It's the Limitless pills. He takes the Limitless pills and he figures the whole thing out in like 2 seconds. No, we found these pills, and in the bathroom of the motel room where we found the pills, they wrote Epoch in blood. Or it... blood. We're not sure. Alright, before Nancy comes back. No, we don't know it's blood. It could be ketchup. You're right, it could be. Pfft, what are you flashing that thing at me for? No real reason. You gonna arrest me? Feel free to play cop all you like, but don't go sticking your neck in where it's not wanted. So true. So true. Just take them and find out. It's the best way to identify them. See how they feel. Yeah, we know about Barbara. We know about Barbara. And she's not gonna say anything. Maybe she needs these more than I do. Staring at the jukebox, screaming, "Don't look at me." Cowger. She coming out? When does she perform? Is it 10 o'clock? The bodyguard she's there. She's right there, right? Like her model is in this area, but I don't know if she already performed. I guess we'll wait for 10 o'clock and see. I just don't remember. Was it at 9 that she sings? I guess we could check the last stream. Let's see. Video. Had to have been here, right? I hope 10:30. Oh, sorry. I can show you, at least. Right. A lot of balls to keep important here. Night. Oh, I hope she performs at 10:30. Oh, she performs at 10:30, baby. All right. You can see how the gamma boost has changed the ambiance of the entire scene. Completely shifted the tone of the entire scene. Unbelievable. So I guess we just wait here till 10:30. Dude, I'd love to play pinball. Yeah, we know about Barbara. You got nothing else exciting to say. Barbara's birthday party is literally tomorrow. We can't forget. What else we got going on? Man. I've done a lot today. Is there anything else? Oh. Oh, interesting. He comes out at 10 o'clock. Who just pulled up? Somebody just left. Okay. Well, we'll wait for 10:30. We'll listen to her sing. Hopefully she sings the song. In the meantime, we can make some phone calls. I should write down all the phone numbers on here so that it's easier. Let me do that. Let me write down all of the phone numbers. Phone numbers. Sheriff's Department. Circle, square, square, circle. Actually, you know what? I can just do this. Ready? Solved. Boom. There it is. You know, we could have been doing this all along. I could have been taking pictures and then pasting pictures right into this. I haven't been doing it. I completely forgot it was a thing that I could do until right now. Something to think about in the future. It'll help our note taking. Circle, square, square, circle. Oh, fuck. It's the auto garage. It's the towing company. It's the towing company. They gotta have the good number. Okay, let's try Morgan's house. No, let's try Winona's house. Hi, you're through to Ringwald's gas station. Matthew? Winona's resting in her room. Matthew, I'm so relieved Winona's all right. I couldn't cope if she'd gone missing instead of Emma. Sorry. This is the reality of being a parent. I bet your parents would say the same. Right. Low blow. Hello, Stein residence. Morgan? Morgan's home late tonight as always. He won't be home before midnight, dear. Alright. So we got everything we need there. Party committee's not gonna say anything. Emma's house? Yeah, alright, jackass. Hello, Roland residence. Good evening, Matthew. I'm alone right now. Steve has gone out. I wonder where he's gone. He puts on a brave face for me, but I know he's hurting inside. Maybe he's gone somewhere to be alone. He's at the fucking bar, lady. Really nothing else. Try this. Sheriff's Department. Oh, our widow deputy. Mizzurna Falls Sheriff's Department, what's up? You want Sheriff Morgan? He's probably at home sleeping. He'll be here from 7 in the morning. But his wife just said... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You know what's sus? Why these two are just chilling together. Then have a fucking drink. Here, take some pills too. I've never taken any pills that look like that. Emma took this? It means she must have gone there. Why would she take a picture of that? He doesn't care, dude. I'm the deputy. I heard from Morgan. It seems you're doing everything you can to help the investigation. I'm going to find Emma, sir. Thank you, Matthew. Yeah, but none that look like that. My Kathy did not touch drugs, so I know they are not hers. I'm the deputy. Do you understand me? You must not go near that place. I wonder if the fact that Cohen is the colonel or whatever means that we can go there later at night when Morgan's not around and maybe snoop a little bit longer. Give me a milk. Give me your coldest milk. There. I wasn't especially... Well, we heard this. It was like a joke in the very first time we showed up here. Was both him and the other high school kid are like, what? We're just drinking milk. Yeah, the Mizzy Fizzy. That's where you take milk and you mix it with soda water from the soda gun. They're famous for it. What could be in here? It's like an egg cream, but drastically worse. It's the Mizzy Fizzy. Love that the game put bathrooms that are, like, enterable in every single building. Sheriff's office has a bathroom. Roland's house has a bathroom. The bar has a bathroom. The hospital has a bathroom. Everybody's got a bathroom. And you can go in each of them and just kind of see what the deal is. I like this old tube TV hanging from the corner. Oh, I actually really love that. I wish there was something, some like gif of something on. Discovery. Can't talk to him. The wonderful Corollado's neon sign. The vibe of the bar is lovely. It's beautiful here. You got the pinball, you got the jukebox on the side, dartboard, some pictures, the custom-made Corralado sign, right. There's one on that side too. The cougar sign. Corralado. Just trying to see, like, what angle gives the... Oh, it's time. It's time, everybody. I hope she feels like singing tonight. Everyone, thank you for being here at Club Wolves tonight. Isabella! Thank you, thank you. My deepest apologies, but I'm afraid I can't perform tonight. Damn, so we had to watch this the first night in order to get her to perform the second night? Oh. What's the cut to him? Who was it that said that the two of them are... I have some personal business to attend to. I should be able to sing again tomorrow night. Please forgive me. I'll come again tomorrow. Who was it that said that Isabella and Wolf have prior history and they don't really like each other or something like that, or she's... Oh, the diary. The diary said it. Remember? The diary on the 22nd. Isabella seemed so sad tonight. Her singing fills me with such sweet melancholy. The feeling defies words. But there's no light in her life. She's being controlled by that guy. A real snake of a man. She needs help. Who's this? Lorraine!
Today's been hell. That brainless idiot.
Lorraine, what do you know about these drugs? Okay, she just needs a night off. That's fine. It's funny to get on stage as the crowd murmurs and say, I'll catch you tomorrow. This girl's probably pissed, her biggest fan. Don't look at me. So we know that she leaves out the side door at 12:30. But I honestly think at this point we're going to take things back. And when we take things back, I really do feel like we should take them back to 9 p.m. cemetery day 2. And get her to... I've done that before, Axel. I've done that. I've been there. I've gotten on a stream and been like, hey, I'm just getting on because I said that I'd be on at 6, but I'm not doing this. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a lovely night, but really just not there. Like now my brain is spinning about the first day. Oh, I know how Isabella's feeling. Now my brain's spinning about, is the first day the day that we need to trigger her to not sing so that day 2, day 3, and otherwise are open? I guess we could do it on the second day just fine. No, because we go see Winona at the park at 10:15 on day 1. So regardless, we wouldn't be able to see her sing. No, because we go to Winona. And that's at 10:15. And that she doesn't sing on Christmas Day. Right. So it would have to be the second day. So it would have to be day 2 evening after the cemetery. After we go to the cemetery and hear from Bonehead and Mel that Mel's going to be coming into great fortune or whatever. That's when we would have to go. Or day 3 is the correct answer. That's true. Nothing is certain at all. That's true. We do have leads with regards to her... Is that James? Good night, I'm quite tired. Staying up too late will mean a tough start tomorrow. We do have leads from the diary. You know what? Maybe the diary is enough to trigger the following her and going up the apartment ducts or whatever. I really don't know. We've got a lot to go off of, but at the same time, a lot of things that need to wait. Right? And I think as it stands right now, we could wait till 12:30, I suppose. It won't be that long. Let's give this a shot. Let's see if we can run into her. See if she'll answer any questions about the ring, or answer any questions. She probably won't answer any questions about the drugs, but she can answer questions about the ring And if not, we could just follow her home really quick. And then we'll wind this down. Whoop. Yellow truck is Dennis Aston. What would he be doing here? Yellow pickup is Mel's father. I don't like that. I don't know about that. That guy sucks. And he has all the money in the world. What's he doing at a seedy apartment building? That was so quick, Axel. No response. There he is. Oh shit. What do you want here? You don't want to live here, do you? Just shut up. What's his deal? What the fuck is he doing? What the hell is that? You think that changes anything? I don't have any obligation to tell you squat. That's true, but he got you, dude. He doesn't want anything to do with the drugs. The floppy disk is nothing. What the hell is he doing? I'm gonna write this down. Dennis Aston in the apartment around 11. Weird. Because he's not saying shit. What do you want here? You don't live here, do you? And I can't show him anything that gives him any other vibe. He doesn't like the ring. He freaks out. Move it, move! What do you want? Yeah, he doesn't give a care. Huh? A disc? Do you have a computer or anything like that? No, don't bother me. I'm busy. I don't know what to say about this guy. What's he even doing? We know that that's the room that... What's up, Nas? Oh, Matthew, what are you doing here at this hour? Uncle, about these pills. What? How many times have I told you just say no to drugs? If you feel bad, deal with it organically. All right, well, you know. What's that ring? Very unusual. You've not seen one like this, have you? You want to sell it in the shop? No! With cigarettes. Oh, wait. Never mind. He specifically hates the idea of cigarettes. You as a deputy, eh? Next bear hunt, you can shoot all you like. Pow pow! I don't think that's gonna happen. What? Alright. He got nothing for me. Uncle, tell me about the place in this photo. Oh, that off-limits area? I don't really know much about it. He's got nothing. He doesn't know what a computer is. Must be for a computer. You want to see what's on it? I don't have any computers in the shop. If you want to see a computer, let's see. How about the sheriff's department? I already did that. He doesn't know about the ring. He's useless for me. Or at least go do something fun. Alright, well, we go back to the bar. We wait for her to leave at 12:30. I doubt she's going to talk to us. But if she does, I don't know. But after this, we're going to wind things down for the night. And next stream, we're going to take... I think we might even go from day 2 nighttime. We did a lot today. We did a hell of a lot today. So weird that he's here. I don't know what his deal is. Appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. This has been so much fun. You know, last minute Audible. We were going to start Fear tonight. The original schedule had Fear tonight. But I didn't have it in me to start a brand new game on top of the marble roll and everything else, so. We'll probably do this again, but just say last time on Mizzurna Falls before you do it. Yeah, I'll give a bit of an update for sure. Last time on Mizzurna Falls, the same thing as this time on Mizzurna Falls. Bitten by the Mizzy Fizzy bug. Honestly, can you blame me? The chug. Oh, man. I'm throwing back a few Mizzies myself. Hey, let's go. Having the kind of night where this game hits. Yeah, it's just the perfect sort of, you know, it's not slow, but it's quiet. It's quiet. There's been a lot, actually, that's happened, but it's just not... Like, the moment to moment, I'm not mentally exhausted. Oh, there's so many good songs in this Relic. So many good songs. Very detective bar track. Yeah. The music's awesome. The game's just so good. I really just love it so much. I really do. I guess we just wait. We just wait, and we follow her home. And when we follow her home after waiting, time for you to hit the hay. Hey, no problem. We're not too far behind you. We're gonna see this through, and when this is seen to its conclusion, after she leaves here at 12:30, it's probably gonna be like last time, where she doesn't want to talk to me, but we'll have a little bit to go off of. Have a good night, Juno. Thank you so much. I mean, what else do we have? So what do we do today? Cave painting in the woods. We got the floppy disk. We got the photo. We went into the woods. We tracked the floppy disk down to the song. We learned that she sings it at the bar. That's why I think that things aren't adding up. Because we learned that she loves the song. And in order to learn that she loves the song, we needed to get the key from her room. In order to get the key from her room, it had to be day 2, because that's the day that she calms down. So, if you sequence the events, right? If we're just talking Emma's house and the bar, we get the high school locker key from Emma's house. At night, we go to the bar, and she doesn't play the song. The next day, we take the locker key to the high school. We get the floppy disk. We learn that it goes to a piano. We play it in the piano. We learn that it's the song. And then that night we go to the bar and we hear the song. And then that kind of becomes our jumping off point for a conversation with Isabella. And then we got the ring and we have whatever else too on top of that. So there are certainly options, right? It's just a matter of kind of laying them all out. Like, we're getting the big set piece moments. The robbery, the bear attack, the fight in the bar, the fight in the hideout. We have all of those. I just want to make sure we're getting all the little stuff in between. Trigger her singing day 2 and then pretty much do this day over again. That's kind of where I'm at. Because I don't think that she's going to say anything here. I think she's just going to be like, please leave me alone tonight. Because she's still on her conversational loops from, the second day or whatever. You did drive to the church twice today? Did I? She's out of here. She's hoofing it. Holy shit. Look at the time. Aren't you tired, Matthew? I'm gonna head home. Yeah, because we thought it was the organ. But it's not the organ. It's the Roland Home piano. The Roland Home Roland. Which, as Lank showed, was probably a clue from the start. Then again for the motel key. That's true. We only needed to do it that one time for the motel key. Okay. Exhaustion makes an artist's next performance much worse. Can't you just let me rest? She's not interested. It would show up on Square if she wanted anything. Alright. Last thing. You love how I've been playing this? I'm glad. I'm glad. It's a risk to do this in a way that's like can definitely impede progress, especially in, my format, which is about beating games, right? More or less. This kind of playthrough is what this game deserves. I appreciate everybody saying that. It really means a lot because, sometimes I just think, like, should I just go guide mode and whatever? But I really think doing this and really detectiving it out is, like you said, Franco, it's what the game deserves. It's just so insanely cool. And we're gonna have to repeat stuff. I don't know if we're gonna have to take things from the top, but we might. We might have to. I mean, see again how you guys all feel when it's episode 16 and not episode 4, We'll see how that goes, but for now, I thoroughly agree. I still think, Nancy is the realist here. Can you believe this? The puzzle pieces are so tiny and easily missed. The question is, how many of those tiny and easily missed guide pieces are completely unmissable, important, solves the puzzle? Yeah, we don't know. I mean, I don't know. Nancy, unless you're looking at a guide and going like, oh, you missed this, you missed this, you missed this. But Return to the Obra Dinn wouldn't be enjoyable if you just do a guide. I'm with you, because we're going to do the same thing in Obra Dinn. Granted, the scale is way different in something like that. Way different. You're invested? Okay. For now, Nancy's going to be the first to be over it. The writing's on the wall, everybody. Nancy's going to be the first to drop. How could you? The ride or die. Someone had to betray me. I never thought it would be you. Of everybody. Alright. She sits down. The epoch in the mirror. Okay. No response. Here's the other thought. All right, you ready? You ready for a thought? What if when Wolf gets home, right? What if when Wolf gets home, he hears them arguing through the door, if they're arguing, right? Because he's not going to want to do this now. There's no reason to do this now. He read in the diary that she's being controlled by a snake of a man, right? That was the phraseology here. No light in her life. She's being controlled by that guy, a real snake of a man. She needs help. Do we wait until the snake returns home and then hear them in some sort of argument, and from there, but maybe not, you know? I'm trying to puzzle this out. Because I don't know. I just don't know what time he goes home. Like 1:30, something like that. And it's already 1 o'clock now. 1:13. I guess we'll see if he comes in soon. And if there's nothing I can do there, then I think we'll call it for the night. And when we call it for the night, I won't even need to save because we're going to take it back next stream anyway, to retrace our steps and optimize and see if there's other things with the allotted newly available time, if there's new stuff that we can uncover. Because I definitely do think this requires this stuff to happen on day 2, so that on day 3 she's singing, and on day 3 when she's singing, we can then talk to her about the fact that we found the sound CD of Emma playing it on the piano, right? That's the thought. I don't think he's left the bar yet. I think he leaves at 1:30. But we'll see. Yeah, he's still there. He's still there. If he leaves and we go to the apartment buildings and we can't hear anything and nobody's answering, and we go to the other room and we can't hear any sort of arguing and whatever, it seems to imply you're intended to optimize as best as you can. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. We definitely have stuff to do still. I mean, like, how early can we get to the motel? We can get to the motel as soon as we can get Emma's diary. And how early can we get Emma's diary? Does it have to wait until he's locked up? I don't think so. Odd to let you trigger things later. I kind of like it, though. I mean, it makes for a scary linear playthrough because you just don't really know. But Matt kind of unwinding stuff at a unique pace, and you just have to get all of these different threads to their final step before the 7 days ends, while also hitting all of the major notes. You know what I mean? You have to hit the burglary, you have to hit, but also make sure you get the key to its final step. Make sure you get the floppy disk to its final step. Make sure you get the motel drugs to their final step. And so it's kind of got this cool balance of little detective work, like micro detective work, and also very macro set piece driven stuff, like the bear fight and the robbery. It's cool. I like how each day has a big anchoring moment that kind of holds it down. I'll get in trouble if I have kids in my bar. Not that I mind personally, though. I don't trust this guy. I mean, I do and I don't. I guess we'll find out. Snake of a man. Emma doesn't like him. The Rubin Apartments, a.k.a. The Ruin. What an odd sentence. I like this ratty old couch in the lobby. This game really sells its environments super well. Super well. They all feel like properly lived in for a PlayStation 1 experience like this. You know what? I think this deserves a full remake. Does anybody have a number for Blue Point? Okay, hang on. No response. Okay, so they're just sitting. So yeah, Matt doesn't care. Matt has no reason to go up into the ceiling. Even though Emma called him a snake of a man, he knows now that they live in the same place. It's not enough. It's not enough. We know that they're both in there. He knows that they're both in there. But we're going to take this over and he's going to say, I don't see any reason to do that though. There he goes. And so, with that, I think that this will be everything that we need to do for the night. We're on to December 28th, the day of Barbara's birthday. Everybody say happy birthday, Barbara, in chat. Next time we play Mizzurna Falls, we're just going to reload the save from 9 p.m. on day 2 or 8 p.m. right before going to the cemetery. We're going to get the information from Bonehead and Mel in the cemetery, and we're going to scoot our way over to the bar so that we can engage in that situation and make it so that Isabella's day 1 is accounted for. Because aside from that, I think we're good, right? What did we do tonight after going to the bar? Or after going to the cemetery. Did we do anything afterwards? We went back and slept, but in between... Oh, we got the sheriff's phone. Remember that? We still have the sheriff's phone number, which is really nice. Square, square, X square. That's actually really helpful. And he's probably asleep now. Yeah. You guys want to see what happens when we call the towing service? Thank you for calling the auto garage. Having car trouble? I don't need help, or pick me up. I don't need help. All right, sir, if your car ever breaks down, call us anytime. Well, 2:17 a.m., 11:59 p.m., according to my watch. That's where we're going to call Mizzurna Falls for tonight, but it will be back this upcoming week. More Mizzurna Falls on the docket. Ready to rock. Thank you, everybody, for being here and watching this stream and being a part of the whole thing. I appreciate you guys.